Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi, Calderson. Hi, Seven Fun Days. How are you guys doing? Hi. I hope you're well. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm kind of quiet today. Oh, wait, on my... There we go. I love that, like, look when it turns on the... Ah, it doesn't do it until except for the first time. Oh well. The addiction to blueprints hit Stelphos hard. You know it did! Oh wait, where's my notebook? I found it. I was tweaking around my my tracking settings because I don't know, I was bored. I was bored, so yeah. But yay, more blueprints! More blueprints! I'm very excited to play more of this game. I'm very excited to play more of it. I enjoyed a lot. I'm tired, but also I slept. Like, I got up, I went to work, I came home, I immediately went to bed, and then I woke up, and I went back to bed, and I woke up and went back to bed. A sigh. You should have asked earlier. You know what we could be doing right now? We could be playing Fortnite. We could be playing Fortnite, Soup, but someone isn't here! Not naming names, but her name starts with T and ends with Ornip. Someone's in fucking Bermuda on a fucking cruise and isn't here to play Fortnite and says, "Oh, well, don't start the Fortnite season without me." Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Don't start playing without me. Thank God I'm a good friend, right? Thank God I'm a good friend, and I would never start to play the new Fortnite season without my good friend, Turnip Time VT. So I'm very kind, I'm very humble. So there's that. Also, I just found a sewing needle at my desk, and I don't know where it came from. I'm gonna stab it in a piece of plastic so it does not stab me. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Hang on, I gotta adjust my mic. There we go. I hope you guys are well. We're on day 14. Can you believe it? We made it that far on day 13 of the game. That unlucky number. I thought I had it, but no. No, still so much more to do. Still so much more. At this point, I think we need to get to the north door because there was the north door of the antechamber. I think we have to unlock it. And to do that, we need to do the mechanarium, which is that like spinning gear place, I think. So we need to unlock the mechanarium. We need to get the mechanarium to face the north door somehow. And in doing that, then face like the passageway to get to the north door lever, and then pull that and then get to the north door. And that, I think, is our ultimate goal. The question is, how do we get to that door for the mechanarium? I have no goddamn idea. I'm very confused about that, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I'm excited to see the new stuff we unlocked, and yeah. I am also doing. I am currently under the weather, but I'm feeling well enough to stream, and so here I be streaming. We be streaming today, you know? I didn't think I was gonna be feeling well enough to stream today, I won't lie, so pretty good. It's pretty good. Anyway, sorry. Oh, also, hi, V. I didn't say hi. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? But yeah, I gotta actually close out some tabs. Is my model lagging today? I'm not sure. I didn't check. I'm hoping it isn't. So let me kill Discord. And let me also kill this. I just want to make sure I have as little open as there needs to be, so that my computer runs as best as it possibly can. Okay, I think we're good. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But yeah, we're gonna get back into blueprints. We're kind of gonna be chilling today because I am, again, not 100%. So everything should be fine though. So, was that a lag? Is that me lagging? There is a little bit of lag, isn't there? There's a little bit of lag. Okay, let me close this as well. No idea why, because like everything is really low. Everything is really low and it's quite upsetting, so I don't know why. And I was messing around in VTube Studio the other day and nothing was lagging, so. The only time I got VTube Studio to really lag bad on purpose was I had 2 instances of it open, so. That was interesting, but yeah, we're gonna play more blueprints, so. ISP is revolting, apparently. Apparently. I don't think it's my ISP, but I don't know what it could be, so we're gonna hit continue into day 14. We're just gonna relax today. We're gonna solve some puzzles. And I've been wanting to play this game, but I've been so busy. Guys, I am almost done. I am almost done with my outfit for Off-Kai Expo. I am almost done with it. I just need to do the boots and the embellishments to the outfit. So things like the buttons and like the pocket zipper and whatnot. And then it will be done. It will be ready, and I will be ready for. Oh, that's right! I get 70 steps because I did a thing. I remember that. I get extra steps. Yippee to me. So that's great. So we have a lot of steps to start with. I think I'm gonna go outside first into the outside room first. I know time is ticking, so in case we get the bunker, I want to make sure I can open that up. Face to face with time again. So that song's been stuck in my head recently. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good time. Trading post. I know. Oh, here's the shelter. Negative effects of the next 3 shrine. Make an offering. Ooh. What's the shrine? I don't have anything to offer, but I guess we'll come back. I should. I wanted to put the. Was hoping for the shelter, but seeing the shrine is there, I want to see what that looks like. You know. Oh, oh, you just can't cross it. That's pretty neat. Okay, good. Oh, I love this game. This game is so pretty. There's so much to discover. Oh, and also we put away the secret garden key, and last time we learned that one of the antechamber entry points is in the secret garden. Another is in the Great Hall. And then the other one is in the greenhouse, but it's broken. So we have to either go through the Great Hall or the secret garden. Those are the only 2 ways in, unless we go through, or at least into the antechamber. But I don't know if the foundation, if the basement door is going to be unlocked or not. And so that's my question. Is it unlocked or not? I'm probably going to play like shit the first 2 things because I don't remember how to play. So let's start off with the locked trunk. Into the hallway. Also, what time is it? Oh, I'll check on a different thing. We also need to get up high. We have a couple more picture puzzles to figure out. Hello, Boko Brunch. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome to Blueprints. My obsession. We also still haven't unlocked any of the safes yet, which I think is quite crazy. Courtyard. Drawing room, spare bed. Oh, right, the bedroom. Spare bedroom is good. Okay. A gem is good too for a start. Let's do the den. I'm just kind of. I don't really remember. I know I can go into house history. And so if you guys didn't see how far we got last time on day 13. Ooh, look. Her ladyship's manor. We even had that extra bit. We had a lot going on. We got into the basement. It was really good. Oh wait, it lists off like all the things that impacted what you got. So for Ladyship's Manor, we had her Ladyship's chamber, the boudoir, the walk-in closet, and then we had those things as well. So that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Today is day 14. So we have a gem. It is currently... So it looks like the game probably starts at 8 o'clock, and right now it's 8:35. Hey Vanilla, are you the same Stella from Galfred's stream? Because I have two Stella. Yes, I am the same Stella from Galfred's stream. Hello, my name is Stella Fos. I am a friend of Galfred's. I met her in high school. Many years ago. Like over a decade ago. Jeez, that was a long time ago thinking about it. Let's go this way. I want to see if the foundation is unlocked still, or if I have to go all the way through it again. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The two statements are false. All three statements are false. So this one's lying. Two statements are false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Not during Thanksgiving. Nice! Very nice. Okay. This one's lying. Sorry, I'm a bit out of it. I gotta get through this puzzle. Two statements are false. Gems are in the box with a false statement. This one is lying. There's one of these is telling the truth. If the gems are in a box with a false statement, and we say this one is lying, then there are two lying boxes. Wait, no. Let me do this a different way. Let me do this the other way. If this one is lying, if this one's telling the truth that two statements are false, this one and this one are lying. Which means that this one would be that the gems are in a box with a true statement. So it would be this box is where the gems would be. If this one is telling the truth, that the gems are in a box with a false statement, we already know this one. Wait, no, that one could be telling the truth. No, if this one's telling the truth, this one is lying, then these are two lying things. The gems would have to be in this box. If this one's telling the truth, the gems are in a box with a false statement. This one's lying, but we don't know if this one is telling the truth or not, right? Actually, no, this one would have to be lying as well, because that means, no, yeah, this one would have to be lying as well. Two statements are false, which means that that can't be, because there would be two false statements. Wait, hang on. Oh my god. Gems are in a box with a false statement. If this one is telling the truth, this one could be true or false. In a false statement, we don't know if the gems would be in this box or if they would be in this box, because we cannot determine based off of this information alone that this box is telling the truth or if it's lying. So I'm thinking they're in this box. Two statements are false. It's these two. This one says the gems are in a box with a false statement, which means they're in the box with a true statement. It's the white box that has the gems. Also, coin purse. Ooh. Technically, an additional one in interest. Oh, have I had the coin purse before? I don't think I have. Where's the key? Yeah, hey, nice to see you here, Vanilla Mint. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Right now we're playing Blueprints, if you haven't heard of it. It's a puzzle exploration roguelike, where we are trying to unlock a secret room in the basement of this house. This is what I want. There aren't gems with the box, the treasures in the box. That's true. Well, of course, I was correct because I am amazing at logic puzzles, so all works out for me. Making sure there's nothing else in this room. Forgot how low the mouse sensitivity in this game. I love it. Yeah, no, this is really fun. It reminds me kind of the Nancy Drew games, like the Her Interactive Nancy Drew games. I loved those games as a kid. I honestly still love those games. I do still play them. But I play them with my mom, so I don't stream them because they're like a thing my mom and I do. Please tell me it's still unlocked. Please, 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 please. It is! Good! Okay, so we no longer need to get into the antechamber. So, oh, this is from when we drained the reservoir. Wait, there's a tunnel over there. I think I need like a rope so I can get in the boat. And then maybe I can go through that tunnel. Huh. Right, so we're looking for the pump room again, which requires the pool. But we need to figure out a way to activate the reserve pump as well. This is the mechanarium, I think. This we can't get through from this direction. And we need to get straight across. Don't know how to get there, though. So... Wait, what's that? Wait, that way leads somewhere else. Right, am I going crazy? No, that way leads somewhere else. That's like a deeper room. I bet that connects to this. Because you can see there's like a doorway there. I bet we need like the sledgehammer or something to get through there, to get into that side of the mechanarium. We would turn the gear and then that gear will like, we'll lift it up or something. And then that will lead us to this, I think. That's my thinking. That's my thinking. That's how we're going to get into that space. Because it's 1, 2, 3. There's one between them. There's 2 between them here, though. But is there one between those down there? I'm not sure. There's one there. Yes, so it's gonna lift up. We're gonna have to go through there, and then that's how we're going to get in there to open the north door to the antechamber. And we're gonna have to go in and out. So, right, I got the extra steps from the sauna. That's right, I remember now. That room, yes, it can rotate. So there's gears here, and they can either rotate the whole like mechanism, but there is no way to connect that mechanism as of right now. So I think I'm actually gonna line this up like that, and see if it'll stay that way. I don't think it will, but yeah, I last stream had to go through all of the process of finally getting into this room and unlocking it and unlocking that secret door. It was a whole adventure. I was very happy with it. I don't know what that elevator button is for, though. I wonder if there's something beneath the elevator that I have to activate. And it said I think I need a key card for it. So I might also need to get a key card this round. Okay. Oh, wrong button. I hit Alt-Tab. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 2, 3. Oh, this is 5 up, actually. So 8. So I need to figure out what's above this room. So I need to go out and up. So let's go to the wine cellar. Let's go to the drawing room. I have not played Persona 4. I have not. Thank you for asking. I have not tried that game before. I've heard lots of good things about it, though, but it looks like a really long game, and normally I don't invest my time into very long games. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, come on. Really? Fine. Let's have it lead to the Halls of Holly. The hallway could be good because that could open up. Oh, we don't need to worry about that anymore, actually, because do we? Maybe we do. I still need to open the antechamber door, don't I? And I need like coins also to let's go with this. I need coins as well for that shrine. Cloister. Well, it's free. Some digging spots. And it has 4 ways to go. I actually need to go this way, so. Right. 1, 2, 3. No, 1. I need to go both ways. I actually need to go all 3 of these ways. Actually, I'm gonna go... So we can't go straight in. That one's actually broken. So let's check there first. Because this is not consequential. Okay. Go this way. I swear to God, if they're all locked... I mean, I can turn around, but... Okay. I'll turn around. See how the rooms work now. Yeah. I've already used a lot of steps, so... Whenever you draft a bedroom game, 5 steps. Yeah, I think that's okay for now. Let's see if there's anything in here for me, though. Can you guys hear me? I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh, and then there's the Red Prince book, right? We already read this, right? Yeah. Yeah, we read that. Banana! A snack! Let's go. Okay. I like drafting bedrooms. Okay, now we do need to go backwards, though. Wait. I need to know what the paintings are in the nursery. God damn it. Where am I? Okay, we have like cliffs and tag. Right? This is what I need. It's 4 from the top. Yep, okay. Bluff and tag 10. Sea, ocean, beach, seaside, and dog. Yeah, but it's a matter of... Okay, so how this puzzle works is in every single room there's 2 paintings, right? Well, most rooms there's a painting. There's 2 paintings or sketches. And they have one common word. So things like glove and love and sting and sing, but it's like, so they're very similar words, but one letter's removed. So it could be like snack and sack, or like crowd and crow. So we're trying to figure out... I want this pillow, by the way. It looks like cardboard, but it's a pillow. Tag, marker. We already did one that was tag, right? I'm pretty sure we did one that was tag already. And 10. Cliff. Landscape. Scape. Sea. Tree. Cliff. Bluff. Beach. Coast. Coast and cost. Maybe it's coast and cost. Like that might be like a price tag. Maybe it's coast and cost. That makes sense, right? No, it wouldn't, because the other letters I have here are for this same row are G, blank, T, and S. So it has to be a vowel. Unless I did the other ones wrong, but... It could be coast and cost. Oh wait, it is a vowel. It's A. Oh my god. I'm stupid. It's coast and cost, yeah. Alright, coast and cost. A toe tag. It could be a toe tag for like a body bag. Alright, let's make our way back. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. It's good to know that it's still unlocked, though. That would suck if it wasn't. An epiphany? No, you're all good. Billiard room has the math puzzle, but I'm not going to either of those, so let's go with the billiard room. This should get us keys, so that's good. I need to find coins still for that offering. For the shrine. Okay, let's do the math puzzle. So, 9... What was this? Multiplication? Or was this addition? I think that's multiplication. 2 times 6 is 12. 10. 10 plus 4? No. 10 minus 4? Is 6 divided by 3 is 2. You pay a coin. Okay! Not okay, but this is someone's house. And also, are you? You must be not an American, because I remember going to France and it being like, oh yeah, you gotta pay to use the bathrooms. I was like, what? Public bathrooms are paid? What do you mean? If I gotta go, I gotta go. I don't have time to pull out some coins. Okay, 18 minus 12 is 4 times 2. You're American Italian. Ah, okay, okay. I see. 18. Is it 18 divided by 6 is 3? 3 times 2? No. 18 minus 12? No. 18 divided by 6 is 3. Plus 12 is 15 times 2. It can't be that. 18... Is that plus or minus? I can't remember. Oh my god. 18 minus 12 is... I swear this was addition. 18 minus 12 is... That was definitely addition. It was not subtraction. This is division. This is multiplication. This is addition. 18 plus 12 is 30. Divided by 6 is 5. Times 2 is 10. No! Okay. So 9. 2 times 6 is 12. 10 plus 4. No. It is minus. 10 minus 4 is 6. Divided by 3 is 2. It is subtraction, not addition. Okay. 18 minus 12. Whoops. 18 minus 12 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Okay, no. 18 divided by 6 is 3. Times 2. No. Still locking in. This one's weird. 18 minus 12 is 4. You can't divide 4 by 6. You can't 8 divided by 6 doesn't work either. So it'd have to be like 18 18 times 2? Is it 18 divided by... No, 18 times 2? God help me, I don't know that. 18... My pen is dying again. 18 times 2. Well, 8 times 2 is 16. 36. 36 divided by 6. Okay, that's 6. So we did 18 times 2. Divide by 6. Nope, that won't work. 18 times 2, so 36 minus 12. 36 minus 12 is what, 24? 24 divided by 6 is 4. No! 6 and 2 is 12. 10 minus 4 is 6. Divided by 3 is 2. Bow bow! Thank you for the bow bow, Vanilla. Then we have 18 times 2 is 36. Right? $36 divided by 6 would be 6. You can't do... Is it 6? No. Because it has to be the number you still have in your hand. Because here we have like 10. 10 and 10 minus 4, it's 2. It's 18. If we do 18 minus 12... 18 minus 12 is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 6. You can't do that. If you do 18 minus 12, you have 4. 4 divided by 6, you can't do that. If you do 18 divided by 6, you have 3. Can't do 3 minus 12, but you can do 3 times 12. 3 times 2, but that's 6, and you can't do 6 and 12. You can't subtract 12 from 6 without going negative, so you can't have a positive value. So it has to be 18 divided by 18 times 2. To start, right? Because if you do 18 divided by 6 first, you have 3. You can't do 3 minus 12. You can't do 6 minus 12. If you do 18 minus 12, you can't divide that by 6. And if you multiply that by 2, which is 8, you can't divide that by 6. So it has to be 18 times 2, which is 36. And 36 divided by 6 is 6. And you can't have making those right. Yeah, but this like it doesn't make sense. And 18 times 2 is 36, right? Not crazy, right? 18 times 2 is 36. 36 divided by 6 is 6. So then you can't do 6 minus 12. So it would have to be 36 minus 12 is 24, right? 36 minus 12 is 24. 24 divided by 6 is 4, isn't it? What the fuck? There's only so many possible options. Like it can only be 6 or 4. 36 divided by 12 is 3. It's not divided by 12. It's minus 12. It's minus 12, not divided by 12. Then 24. Yeah, exactly. 24 divided by 6 is 4. We have 10 minus 4, 6, 3, 2. We do 18 minus 12. Oh my god, it's 6. Well, there's the issue. The issue is I kept saying 18 minus 12 is 4. It's 6. 18 minus 12 is 6. 6 times 2 is... 6 times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. That's not a key. That's a key card. Oh my god. Back to the antechamber. Not the antechamber. The fucking foundation. Let's go through this door first, though, just in case we can connect it to the hallway. We cannot, but it will give us coins, which I need. So I'm gonna go with this. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Did all that math and I can't do subtraction. I mean, that's to be expected though. I'm no math person. They literally said, Stella, you can't be an engineer. You're so bad at math. And I said, oh, okay. You dug too deep. I did. Okay, I'm kind of wasting steps a little, but I really want to see if this key, what this key card does with the elevator. Let me off, because I wonder if there's something underneath it that I need or could want or something. At least you understood it. I didn't. Well, I've played this. I've done these puzzles, so. Key card in. Hi, TV Lee. Hi. Wait, so there's a different elevator somewhere? Where's that elevator lead? I clicked the button and for the elevator. There's also this panel back here that I could not break through with the sledgehammer, so I guess I need something else. At least it didn't look like I could break through it. But how are you doing? I hope you're well. So I activated an elevator somewhere, but I don't know where. Not around here. And it's not here. Interesting. Tired? Oh, I too am tired. Blueprints! Hi, Quack! Hello, hello! How are you? I hope you're well. Alright, that was pilot and plot. We did that one. My darling hi! How are you? I hope you're well. Okay, I did this one right. 6 down. 5, 6. Yep. Okay. Alright. If I didn't have to go to the stupid pharmacy, I would have been here. It's okay. I didn't even announce the stream, so it's fine. So I've activated an elevator somewhere. I don't know where that elevator is, though. So that's interesting. All right, here we are. I have one key now, but I think I want to go to the shrine. I might backtrack all the way, and you might be like, Stella, please, your steps. And it's like, no, trust me, it's fine. Trust. Oh, there's a white rook in here. Did I write that down? I did not. I wonder if it's, I think it's, the chess pieces are definitely dependent on the room and not the room location. So that's interesting. I have a key there to use, but I'm gonna save it because I need keys, so. Let us go and, pay some money to the shrine. Why is this game so expensive? Yeah, it is really, I got it when it was on sale. But it's really worth it. It was really worth it. Ooh, shrine. Hello. Make an offering of coins that may result in a bestowal of a beneficial blessing. How about 10 coins? After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, What? Five different ranks? Playing Resident Evil 4? Oh, good luck with that. 5 different ranks containing red rooms. I don't want this. 3 gems for drafting 5 different ranks of red rooms? Ranks as in like... Five different ranks containing red rooms. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but now we have a red room blessing, which... I'm interested. Oh wait, yeah, here's a fountain. Wait, I can make a wish in the fountain. Wait! Will that be now underground? Probably not a good idea to get the closet right now, but it's fine. Will I be able to find where that key went underground? Like, is that now in the reservoir? Secret garden key. Damn, really not very good here. Reroll it. Pretty good. Inventory of all items currently in the house. Let's do security. Because I want to turn on the locked doors, because I have a key card now, right? I forgot to use my key card. Key card system. I want them to high. And they can stay locked because I have a key card. Inventory. Oh, it doesn't say what's in the trunk. Damn. Okay. I was hoping it would. Damn. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't want that. These are bad. For the sake of having more ways to go, I guess. Damn you. I need the pool. This is not a good run. Okay. I did this one, yeah. The pool! I forgot you need a fucking gem. Please be good. Oh, thank God it is good. Okay. I still want to get back down. My coin purse! I still want to see if, That was bad, wasn't it? It was very bad. I don't really need to go in here. But it gave me more steps, so that's good. Anyway, that was a mistake. I want to go see if my coin is in the reservoir now. Need a gem. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. The fucking dark room? Okay, that's fine. I guess I can turn on the garage. It's fine if it's on. And turn off the gym. So that's good. Damn. I have the song, I think it's called If I Had You, stuck in my head. But it's by Adam Lambert, but it goes like, so I got my boots on, got the right amount of leather. Ooh, pump system. Yes, I needed this. Thank God. Pool Series 8. Wait. Thank God. Okay. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPC, okay, fine. Controls the house water. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub. Yes. One button for each water source in the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to adjust. Yep, that makes sense. I know that much. After you have selected the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to flow either in or out. That'll initiate water flow to/from one of your supply tanks. Wait, was there another switch I could have pulled on the tank switch? Oh my God, there is. I'm so blind. Okay. I'm so blind. It was right there. Okay, so there was the tank switch. I'm stupid. It's fine. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select source. Use the pump to lever to set the water flow direction. Okay, well that's good because I'm blinded. Ooh, another trunk. Let's open it. Gems! I don't need gems. I need keys. Okay. Well, we're dead end, so we gotta go all the way back up and open a door in the cloister. Wait. Fuck am I? Alright, security, I remember. Could always open this up and waste my last key. Not a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Yes, thank God. Okay, good. We have a key. Good. And more coins. Yay, okay. We're very low on steps, though, so we need to be cautious about that. This is not the run. That last run was so good, you guys. Oh my God. I had like almost every item in the goddamn game. Okay, while I'm here, I want to go check to see if the coin is now in the reservoir in a way like I can see. Like if I can see it sunk down there or something. Which I don't think it will. I don't think that's how it works. But otherwise, why would you make a wish in the well, you know? What's the point of that? If it doesn't connect to underground in some way. 15 steps is not a lot, though. I need to figure out how to get over there. Which I know there's a map. I don't remember where the map was, but I remember... I think it was over here somewhere. Oh, no. It was in the room over, on a wheel over there. But I know it's like... I think I know how to get in. I just need to figure out... I know where you go in, I think. I just don't know how you get in. And I think I need the laboratory and a bunch of different things to experiment with the ways to get down there. The question is... How do I... What do I need to do the experimenting? That is the real question, you know? Oh, sigh. Sigh. Okay. So what's the story of this game? Okay, this is the story of what we know so far. There's like a lot to it, but what we know so far is This kid that we're playing as, Simon, inherited basically everything his grandfather owns. Is this locked? Yeah. All for the, but, like, he can't have it all. Like, his estate and everything, he cannot have unless he figures out how to enter the room at the very back of the house, at the back of the antechamber, the 46th room of the estate. And that's what we're trying to do. But then there's, like, some espionage. There's, like, family drama. There's, like, I don't even know. There's, like, some politics. I don't even know. There's a lot of, like, environmental storytelling you can pick up on. And a lot of things you can read to learn from. Actually, I would rather be here. Please be good. What if that leads nowhere? What if that leads nowhere? Shovel! Hell yeah, I need that. A lot of places I could dig. Issue, I have like very little steps to use. Old shoe. This we don't need. Definitely don't need. Guest bedroom for steps is pretty good. I did turn the gym off, though. So let's go in the gym. Oh, yes, that's very nice. Good to see you. Love that. Perfect. The boudoir. The dining room. Hey, wait, I'm rank 8. Hell yeah. Dinner time. What do I get? Trophy room. I don't have the trophy room. I will have my quail, thank you. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, TP Lee. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Okay, I do need to know the letter here, though. So where are the paintings? We have a box or a crate and a chart. There's also tally lines on the side and a crest. Chart, graph, increase, data. Easel. It's not gonna be chart and crate, because those words don't go together. Okay, what about crate? Box. Too few letters. Box. Cargo. Could be carg. Could be caro. Could be Frugo. Chest. No. Aw. Chest, cargo crate, and that's a chart. Data, graph. Huh. Huh. I gotta think about that one. graph, chart. Maybe it's bar. Like it's a bar graph, so it's bars and... Bars and... No. Hmm. I'm thinking, I'm like, oh god, what is this? Cargo crate. It could be... No, it can't be box. Box. Man. Man, what is it? I can figure it out. I can figure it out. But it's like, but what is it, you know? But what is it? Graph, chart, easel, data, sheet. Increase. Up. Is it always a 5-letter word and a 4-letter word, I'm realizing? Or is it not? Because we had like coast and cost. Bars. No, I don't think that's it. Huh. There's somewhere else I wanted to go and I can't remember where it was. Oh, there's another door here. Let's walk through this. Courier didn't have any paintings in it, did it? Right, I wanted to dig around. That's right, I wanted to dig. Let's dig. How do I get in there, though? There's all these... There's 3 digging spots, but I don't know how to get in. Huh, I can't get in to dig. Rude. There's always the foundation I can dig in. Shovel. Yeah, I have the shovel, but I can't get into there. A key! That's what I wanted. Yay. Alright, here's another spot. A worthless brick. Well, this is not good. I only got 2 things of worth. Ah! I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Pebbles. A coin. Okay, coin good. Coin very good. Mr. Nogla, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous, Miss Babbage. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2! Hell yeah! And some more coins! Okay, I don't have any shops, but that's good. Oh, right, all the doors in here are locked. I didn't check this door, but there's a 99% chance it's locked. Oh, it's not! Coat check, chapel. Let's see what this is. It's a gem requirement. Aha! It's you! Except I don't remember this being good. Oh no, it's an extra key! Oh wait, no, we're on day 9. Which I don't think has a specific one. No, okay, so we have like 2 more. We have 1 more after this of random. Southern Cross and, oh, and a diamond. Okay, cool. Anything else around here? No? Okay. Okay, this room, I need to know what it says, though. This room, we have a raven and a crown. It's a crown and a crow, so it's N. So this room is N, right? Crown and crow, yeah. No, it's an R. Oh my god, crown and no, it is an N. I know what I'm talking about. Why am I questioning myself? Okay, this one's locked though. This could be bad. This could be the end. Rotunda can rotate. Probably into more locked doors though, so. Rotator. And this is not the mechanarium. So here's this door. Locked. This could be the end of this round, sadly. Unless the dining room doors are unlocked. Which I don't think I checked. Locked. Okay, so we can't do anything. Unless we can get keys from the dining room. Oh wait, this door's unlocked as well. Never mind, we're fine. I forgot. Wait room. Fuck. We have to pick it. Lose half your steps. That sucks. Fuck. Okay. Only one way to go in there. And it's one of these doors, so that's good. Laboratory. At the very end, you're gonna do that to me, huh? Damn. Wait, 3, 2, 2. What do those mean? Oh, bedroom, thank God. Steps are good. Steps are very good. This is gonna be like the end of the round, though, pretty much. Wait. Do I need this one? No, I do not. Last door we can go through. Damn. Well, going this way, I guess. A red room and a bedroom. It's a bread room, if you will. This one, it should be an eye. With the pictures. Ooh. Hello, everyone. I don't see paintings in here, though. Oh, wait, here they are. It's a chief and a chef. It's eye, yep. So what is the dining room one, then? Five-letter word for a box. There's a crate, C-R-A-T-E. C-R-A-T-E, crate. Maybe it's rate, crate and rate, and it's C. Crate and rate, that would make sense. Write down C. We're streaming this week as an off-kai. No keys, we're done. That's the end. Off-kai is not next week, right? No, off-kai is the week after. Oh, wait. Holy shit, off-kai is next week. Well, I still have 2 weeks pretty much, so it's fine. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Did I go through? Was that drawing room door locked? I think it was, wasn't it? You're gonna clip this? I am frightened, you guys. I'm not ready for off-kai. I'm not ready. I went the wrong way, god damn it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm frightened. Yeah, it was locked. Okay, so that's the end of the run, sadly. Well, we learned some new information. So it's if we something small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we something small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't know what that word is. I don't know. Alright, but I think that's all I can do. Wait, here it is. That's what it would be. Tiger and tear. G. Yeah. I don't know. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to call it a day. Wonder what that elevator did. We really need to get the pool. That way we can mess around with the pump room more. But I don't know. I don't know. There's just so much going on. There's just so much. A red inn. Why so many red rooms? Oh. Oh. Darn. Oh, good night, Vanilla. Bye-bye. Mystery puzzle solving. Goodness. Yeah, I have a little more I need to do for off-kai, but hopefully not too much. Ahaha. Hopefully not too much. So let's do the outside again. There's a garden over there I have to open. There's also hovel. They cost steps instead of gems. Interesting. Okay. See how that goes. I've never been in here, so. But, yeah. I have a little bit more of the costume to finish. I have to figure out what I'm wearing the other days, like Saturday, Sunday. And then I also need to finish making my little freebies, because now I can't give away stickers, sadly. So I guess I'll give away my stickers at like Otakon or something. So that'll be nice. But yeah, we shall see. All right. Dear Mr. Ravan, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Whoa, compliment sandwich. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, and this particularly, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in great condition. Huh. Tool shed. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon a completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time. Wow. Anne Babbage. Wait! Wasn't there... There was a puzzle to unlock something extra in the, We're looking for the first initial of a Ruwada. So if you guys, we're looking for the first initial of a Ruwada, because that'll unlock something special in the terminals. Have onesies. I don't have any onesies, Reina. They make me feel like I am suffocating in my own skin. Whoa, he was sleeping on straw. Ooh, what's this? 4295. 45292. Where's room 46? Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms? 45292. Coincidence. Let me write this down. So he was looking for he was looking to get into the antechamber. Huh. 2 starting rooms, though. There's only 1 starting room. So what does he mean 2 starting rooms? I'm gonna write it down. 2 starting rooms? Question mark? 9 ranks of room. I think I already knew that. I'm not sure. Then we have 45292. And it's blue, blue, pink, pink, purple, yellow. What does that mean? Coincidence as expected. There's no pink rooms, right? Like, there's no pink rooms. The only time we see pink come up, like those colors, well, except for red. No, not red. Blue, blue, pink, purple, yellow is with the, is with the dartboard. I wonder if that'll unlock something special in there. Interesting. And wait. Oh! There are 4 gas switches to turn. So we're looking for also... I'm gonna write this down like hovel. Like I found this information in the hovel. 3 gas switches to turn. 4 total. I wonder if that's gonna open. Is that the elevator? I wonder if that's the elevator. Like, that was outside, like, the front of the house, wasn't it? Where was that? Crap, why did I do that? Where is that? The other side of the house? Was it on the terrace, maybe? Or down here? I think it might have been down here. Yeah, it's down here. Okay. I think I need to get in here. Obviously. Could this be the elevator down is what I'm wondering. So cool. Like, look at all that. Like, there's tunnels down there. Then there's also this here. Wait, this must be the other way in. Like, through that back wall. This has got to be like the back wall. We have to light these torches, I'm assuming. So this must be the other way in through that back wall. Okay, now we know we also have to look up for gas switches. So like where we would have gas. So maybe like the kitchen. I would assume the kitchen would have one. Another bird bath. Wait. No, I can't. I was like, can I go up there? No. Down this way, there's a garden, like a little garden area as well. There's also the entrance to this. I have no idea where that leads. This is just like broken path. Then this leads over here, which has another... Oh, that must be the tool shed. But I don't know how to get in here. Code. I write this down already. Garden for number code. Wait. There's more gas or something. Look, there's a tube and then there's all that smoke coming out. And another bird bath. Interesting. There's so much to this game, it's not even funny. Can't go in there. There's just so much going on. And I don't know how to attack most of it. Here's another bird bath. There's a lot of bird baths around. Another bird bath. I can't. I don't have any coins to make another wish, so. now that I've used 20 of my steps. Oh, wait. My allowance! Yay! Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Oh, that's nice. Anne Babbage. Okay. Go this way. Oh, sleeping mask. That's very good. So 5 steps when we enter a bedroom for the first time, which I can do by doing... If I go through this. A package will be... I remember... Didn't I do the mailroom before? No, I didn't. Order placed. Not been here? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny. Denny! No, this is different. Denny? He's the guy who got fired. I'm gonna write that down on a different page. I'm gonna write down Denny Ravane Brown's keeper fired. And then Anne Babbage, head of housekeeping. Yas, blueprints. Yas! Hi, Soups! How you doing? Hello, hello. Right, I was in this room before. I remember seeing this. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Electronic mail to the address. Huh. Indicator settings. Press any button above to activate blue. Plus a blue indicator next to it. Yeah, 5 for I need to activate the 6th. I had that, but what does it do? But what does that do is the question. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, hello. From my dad! Wow. Thanks, Dad. Is that cruelty soup? It is not cruelty soup. This is fancy soups. Hey, buddy, how's it going there in that up in that big house? Right? This game is insane. I saw it and I was like, wow, it looks really good. Oh, it's kind of expensive. But then it went on sale for like $10 off. And I was like, okay, fine. It was less. It was like 20 something. And I was like, it's a sale. And I was like, okay, I'll buy it. And oh my god, it's definitely one of my new favorite games. Of my new favorite game. This is insanely good. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, there's 2 soups. I also have 2 psychos. Isn't that crazy? And 2 Reynas. I think most people will be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you are happy as a clam. Perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. I am, thank you. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before you depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days of the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not going to show that I'm going to find the time. Okay. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert... Did we know his first name was Herbert? I don't remember. I'm gonna write it down anyway. Worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do us both a favor. Be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad, please get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time playing Dirigiblocks. Well, they deactivated Dirigiblocks, so I don't have a choice. Is this for me? No. Any of these for me? No. Nothing for me. But yeah, no, I'm kind of obsessed with this game. I had to stop playing because I was busy and I wasn't streaming. And I was like, I don't know if I feel well enough to stream. And now I'm like, yeah, but blueprints. And I'm like, oh, good point. Blueprints. Like, oh my god. I'm so excited. Every session I sit down to play, I find something new, and that makes it so exciting. Okay, I don't have any mail, but we do see this. I have activated the 6th one already, though. So the question is, what does it do? Something indicator settings. Well, if I get it again, I'll do it again, but I don't know what it does. That's the thing. Closet and tree. I'm feeling right? That every time I think I've seen like I'm like, oh, I haven't seen all the rooms yet, but then I'm like, oh, what do you mean there's an insane amount more? What the hell? I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. Let's go to the den. A blue gem. Lovely. Oh, and there's a box here. Nice. Locked. Okay, so right now there is a trunk in the den. There's a trunk. There's a trunk. There's a trunk in the back of the den. I don't think I need the secret guarding key yet. Okay. Damn. Okay, I guess I'll do this. Not a great idea, but... Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, and another key. Good enough. That's pretty good. Take what I can get. So we have another locked trunk. I might just open this one already. Just because we're here. And it might have keys. Lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock. Ooh. I've never gotten that before. Nice. Okay. Let's do... Well, we don't have to worry about gems because now gems don't matter. So I'm gonna go with keys. Because we traded our gems for our footsteps, so. Probably not a good idea, but it's fine. Well, if I already have 2 keys, I might as well go unlock the other one. I have a lockpick kit, you know? I say wasting all my steps. Oh my god. But I have a sleeping mask, so I just need some bedrooms. Aha! A key. All worth it. All worth it. Gamble. Gamble, you got a chance to make it rumble. Still haven't opened a single goddamn safe yet. 3 steps. Okay. Shovel, let's go. Thank you, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Okay, garbage. Please? A key! Oh my goodness. Keys galore. I'm rolling in it this time. Last time I was starving for keys. Commissary. Items for sale. 3 steps. That's a lot of fucking steps. Okay. What do we got? Okay, I don't need that. I don't need this. Okay, what we got? Salt, sledgehammer, metal detector, gem. Maybe the sledgehammer? Metal detectors get me even more coins and keys. Sledgehammer, though. Because I'm still thinking about, What was I looking for? Hang on, let me turn my pages back. Crap. Damn it. My money! Curse you, religious institution! Curse you! Six steps. Jesus. Gonna need a bedroom. Come on, Stella wants a bedroom. Damn it. Let's do the billiard room, because there was that, like, puzzle thing. And then... dining room. Not bad. And this way. Can I not have a bedroom? This is the only place I've seen the colors where it's like purple and pink show up. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. No, okay. Maths, yeah. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 13 plus 2 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. 10. Whoa. Look at that. 10 minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Yay. Ooh, the silver key. That's nice. Ooh. The broken lever! I didn't know you could find the broken lever. Huh. Okay, so that's cool. I have not found the broken lever, so if we find the greenhouse, we can open the antechamber. Well, the north door, the south door of it. Locksmith gives fancy keys. Bedroom, though. I need a bedroom. Another key! Wow, this is a lot of keys for when I had, like, no keys last time, and now I have, like, no steps. Another one. It cost me 3 steps, though. But I'll get another 5. Hey, there we go. Overall, good. Okay. So let's go back here. Parlor. Let's do our little logic puzzle. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Wow, this is a different one. Okay, so. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This one has the letter B on it. This one says blue box. This one doesn't, has B for box. So the thing is, they all have box. So this one has to be true. Because they all have B and one of them has the gem. So this one is in fact telling the truth. The blue box is true. That one is also true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That means this one is lying. So, it can't be that one. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. There's no U in this place at all. It's gotta be in this one. God, I'm good. I love those logic. Let's see how the lockpick kit works. Ow. She's a normal key. Workshop. Oh yeah, the workshop. Wait, this is where I wanted to be, not the laboratory. What was the difference between here and the laboratory then? Right, and this is where I found 8, but I haven't seen anything. Battery pack. I've not seen that yet, but what I know is that sure looked like dynamite. Power hammer. Ooh. Well, I know what I want that for. Issue. I have 16 steps. 1, 2. I've not seen that before. 1, 2, 3, 4. How the fuck do I get out of here? Right, the chapel. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to get to the foundation, but there's like no way there right now. I need to loop back around. Well, that's insane. The pool, the pantry. I want the pool. But I need my steps. I really need the mail room too, but I don't think I can get it. Because it doesn't like normally just show up at the beginning of the map. Hang on, I have to go that way. Okay, why are so many fucking doors locked? I hate it. Okay, library. Freezes your accounts. Well, that'll end my run, and I can't have that happen right now, so. Any other books I want? 6 stars. I have not seen this yet, so why not? Okay. Anything around in here? No? Okay. Why are they all locked? Oh my god! Come on. 9. 6. Permanently add to your... Oh, I haven't been in the drafting studio yet. Sure, why not? Ooh. Hello, pretty pictures. Did I get these yet? Yes. No, I have not gotten this one yet. But I think it's E. Right, we have stage and stag. It's E. Yeah. I already knew that much. So it's if we something small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't know what we... No idea. Alright. Ooh. Hang on. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, November 21st. Wait! Hey, this is the book I just put in the library. Wow, that's a lot to read. We'll come back to that. Actually, let's read it now. No, let's check here. Ooh. This is... We're very low on steps, but the run is pretty good for information. Okay. January issue. The drafting spectrum. Oh, let's just read. It should come as no surprise that the first color that sparks to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, I am struggling today. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, I remember that, was decidedly more difficult to affix, and architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as had no political ties to any other realm. Jesus, I'm struggling. By the fourth era, all floor plans are being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues in different ways to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, used for example, oh my god, I'm struggling with reading. Holy shit. Are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while orange, yeah, okay. For a hallway, okay, fine, whatever. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home and is a place where people can rest after a long day. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans. I know that much. Bedroom strategies: if they love to explore and backtrack frequently, having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. I've never known what to do. Extra items likely. Synergy. Oh, okay. Sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Okay. Fair enough. Resource gems, steps. Strategy centered around a green rooms will involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in the house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. I know that much. Okay. Shovel and watering can. Foyer. Lockpick kit. Hall pass. I haven't seen the hall pass before. Keys. Heart of the home. And then hallways are arteries. The numerous... the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for an architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Okay. Gold trim. These floor plans are bordered shapes of gold. Luxury and refinement. This is a quick snack. Okay. Strategies involve generating lots of gold on to draft multiple shop rooms and expand the range of shopping. Okay. Extra items never for free. Vexation. Great. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression to those who enter. That's not good. Just like life, taking a risk can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture out to reap the greatest rewards. Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Okay, thanks. Prismatic rooms, rare occasions. Yes, I understand that. Current is useful multicolored floor plan that supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. Give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked and for having a foyer. Okay. Violet and gold bedroom shop, while orange and green a corridor of greenery and plants. Okay. We reached the end of drafting strategy. We hope you found valuable insights. Purples of our dreams. Okay. Well, that was nice to read. Okay. Anyway, let's go pick up what we want. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Cool. Vestibule. Click onto it for more. Blueprints. I know, I do have two hands. Hi, Mickey. I wanted to play Fortnite, but the issue is Turnip is currently in fucking Bermuda. And I promised, like a good friend, before, like when we started playing Fortnite, it'd be like, okay, when the new season starts, I'll wait to try it until we can all play it together. But someone is in fucking Bermuda. So guess what I don't get to play? The new Fortnite season, they took her. They did. She's in the fucking Bermuda Triangle. I heard from her. Hi, Harold. How you doing? She's in the fucking Bermuda Triangle. They took my little vegetable. I did hear from her today, but she doesn't have, like, Wi-Fi. She only had Wi-Fi for, like, a couple hours, and I was like, oh my god, you're alive. Wow. Casino. Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock, and the 4th one becomes unlocked. Becomes locked. Oh. Yeah, at least we have blueprints. Yeah. We have blueprints, and blueprints is wonderful. But yeah, how are you? Yeah, you're doing good. That's good to hear, Harold. How are you doing, Mickey? I hope you're well. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It has served as the old original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Cost 2 gems. This one costs 1 gem. Play Call of Duty. Ooh, I have only ever tried COD Zombies once. Potato Scammer is in the Bermuda Triangle. Fighting Australian HLA. Oh god, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I'm okay. I'm not feeling 100%, but I really wanted to play this game. And I wanted to stream. So, you know, all is well. All is well. I've been thinking a lot about the future. I've been super duper busy because of Offkai and Otakon, and like I've been like kind of sick. So I'm like I'm fighting for my life over here, you guys. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy, I tell ya. Oh, but I'll be okay. But Offkai is next week. I have 2 weeks to finish preparing for Offkai. I have this week, and then I have next week until Thursday when I fly to San Jose across the goddamn country. This would be my first time leaving the East Coast for like traveling in the U.S. Otherwise, I've always stuck to the East Coast. I've never gone inland, so. I mean, yeah, that's about it. Is Virginia East Coast? Yeah. It's a little more inland, but it's still like on the east. So yeah, you're our goat. No, you're the goat. No, you're the goat. No, you. The UK chat's been going to Deltarune soon. Actually, I hope everyone's enjoying Deltarune. I heard the new ones were really good, but I just didn't like the first one very much, so I didn't continue. I think Offkai is going to be amazing. I'm going to be absolutely exhausted, but I think it's going to be so much fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun because first day is going to be super busy. Like Thursday, when I get there, I have to I need to get there, get my luggage, drop my luggage off at the hotel, pick up my badge, get some groceries, go to the hotel, meet up with my friend Kino, who I'm staying with, who he did my starting ending BGM. He's a good friend of mine. So meeting up with him, and then Friday, it's going to Offkai, and my schedule's like jam-packed. But there's so much I want to see at Offkai. I'm so excited. The main reason I wanted to go is to see my Kamiyoshi, Mage Mimi, perform, right? But I also really do want to see a lot of like the industry stuff there. Like there's a booth that's going to be hosting mocap demos, and I'm very excited to see that because some of the stuff they're demoing for mocap is some of the mocap that I was like, I'm kind of interested in this. But I think I'm opting, when I eventually do, probably in like 2 years, go for some kind of 3D modeling something, I probably am going to be like, okay, I'm gonna go for this instead of that and this instead of that just to save some money. And Slime VR, which Slime VR is they do IMU tracking, which is like the kind of trackers where you stick them on your body and it tracks where you are in space rather than having like light reflect off of sensors to detect where you are in a room, if that makes sense. They're coming out with new IMU trackers, which are super tiny and they Velcro onto surfaces, so you could just put them on your normal clothes. And I think that's really cool. 3D honestly. I have been doing, yeah, so the I am your trackers. There's the main ones are Slime VR and Mokopi, or Mocappy as most people say, or Mokopi. I say Mokopi, but Mokopi just sounds stupid to me. Mokopi is how I say it. Mokopi. But those are the two ones. One is by Sony and one is like indie. I think if/when, it's more of a when and not an if, because I definitely want to do 3D one day. Kind of my goal right now for like a year or two in the future. 2.0 model first though. 2.0 model in the debut and everything that comes with it, because guys, I've been budgeting that out. How do you guys feel about a subathon? How do you guys feel about merch being a little more expensive? How do you guys feel about a donathon? Give me money. I'm kidding. Please do not. But man, I got a lot of things I'd like to make happen, but it's not cheap. But Slime VR has like a lot of good stuff to it in terms of like its own program. That company, their trackers are really good in that they're constantly developing them to become better. They are cheaper, and they have like probably one of the leading compatible softwares. But Mokopi is an industry kind of standard. Not standard, but like an industry type one. You can get 6 trackers or you can get 12, and it's way more expensive, but it has more compatibility with other programs for mocap and 3D motion tracking, rather than Slime VR. So it's kind of do you want to go cheaper but have more limited options, like in terms of like bigger programs that you can use for mocap and things like that? Or do you want to go with something that is slightly not as good with that has slightly worse tracking, is more expensive, but has more integration with more programs? And that's kind of like what I'm trying to decide between. And then also like gloves, because what I want to use 3D tracking for is dancing and like concerts and whatnot, like performances. And so it's kind of trying to figure that out. So I'm really excited to see this booth, because they are one of the people that is with this booth has a mocap suit and mocap gloves. And that's one of the things I'm like curious about, are gloves and a suit versus those trackers. Like a tracking suit you wear, rather than just like you put one on your wrist, you put one on your foot, you put one on your chest, you put one on your head or whatever, like you would for VR. And so it's just a matter of trying to figure out all that. So I'm very excited. Anyway, I have like a fuck ton of notes on this stuff, and I've been like digging in deep, and here I am, and I'm like, I really should be focusing not on the future of like 3D tracking and 3D Stella when 2.0 2D Stella isn't real. I don't have any assets for 2.0 yet. So it's a matter of that. But like after June, my schedule is still crazy. June is off Kai, right? July is preparing for Otakon at the beginning of August. And also my 4-year anniversary / birthday. So I need to do that. And then August is I'm going to Vegas. The plan right now is I'm going to Vegas to celebrate KO's birthday, as well as going to Otakon the weekend after to perform live, which is going to be crazy. I might die, but we'll see. And then after that, I need to start preparing for my 2.0. Very, very busy. And then in September, I'm going to see My Chemical Romance live, but that's like a one night yippee yoo-hoo kind of thing. And then after that, it's just crazy. I am fucking booked. I am never this busy. I'm like, Jesus Christ. So originally in my mind, I was like, okay, I want to go, I want to have my 2.0 re-debut in October. I don't think that's happening anymore. I don't think that's gonna happen. MCR, right? MCR. I'm so excited, and it is the one leg of the tour that's MCR and Evanescence. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Craft my sword. What sword are you making, Reina? Prop making is my favorite part of cosplaying. I have been doing nothing but sewing for costuming recently, and it's literal hell. But guys, I'm almost done with my jacket. I made the collar too tall. I made the collar too tall, but there's no way in hell I'm seam ripping that bitch out to make it a little shorter. So please live with it. But oh my god, it looks really good. So right, Teen Me is losing their mind in my head. Little Teen Stella is like, oh my god, look at that, all that good stuff. So, oh my god, ow. One moment, hang on. I'm good. Sorry, I'm in a bit of pain right now. But yeah, so I'm booked solid. Oh, it's insane. So hopefully everything goes well. Mainly what I have to do for Otakon is not hard, because I'm not doing any like hard nothing like hard in terms of choreography. It's more so I have to learn the songs like by heart. Because I know the songs. The issue is I have to learn the songs and I have to memorize the songs. Because some of the songs I have are in Japanese. And I'm like, uh-oh. Oh god, there's so much prep for Otakon too. Because I have to prepare like the fucking tax shit. And I have to like take photos. But I missed the photo deadline. So I just sent in my logo. But oh my god, it's so much. Hybrid katana longsword. Ooh, very exciting. So I hope that goes well for you, Reina. I believe in you. You got this. Thank you. I will die, but it'll be fine. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make, I said to myself. Okay, let's read what we have with the game. So we had this, which is... It has 3 doors unlocked, but the 4th one is locked. So essentially... It locks behind you, I guess? I don't know, but you get 3 ways to go, is what I understand. This one, the Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy involved with the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required from into this exclusive room. And then the Clock Tower. Access to Mount Holly's Clock Tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. How am I tired? I slept all day. I got home from work and I went to bed. You will start with 1 key for each time room that you draft today. That's pretty good, but I think I like the casino. But I do like hallways. So it comes down to, what do I like doing? This is a dead end. This room is a dead end. The casino is not, and this is most definitely not. I'm between probably the vestibule and the casino. I'm thinking the casino because goddamn, I do like gamble. We gotta be gambling. Casino has been added. Let's go. It's November. Day 1. Oh, look at this. Huh. So day 1. I'm writing this down so I never forget it. But day 1 was November 7th. Was a Saturday. Okay, just so I never forget that. We need to get to the foundation. Okay, cool it is. And I'm going to use the silver key here. Wait, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. So we can drain the pool. I'm not sure what the point of it would be other than to like open up space for other things. Okay, we need to use the silver key here if it's not. Yes, this is what I need. Security, perfect. Oh, thank God. Look at it. It's already open. You'll love to see it. Okay, and then also while we're here, we're going to... Actually, no. Don't do anything with this right now. We're only rank 5. Wait. 1, 2... 3, 4. Oh, is rank based off of where you go? Wait! If you have a red room, you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms. Oh. So if I have a red room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I get gems. Hell fucking no. Imagine an axolotl is swinging around a pretend sword at Kineticon or any convention. It does sound very fun, Raina. It does sound like a lot of fun, I will say. Oof. Oh my goodness. I might have to go take some pain meds. Which reminds me, I did not grab my water. Oh my god, look how few steps I have. The day is about to end. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my cool sledgehammer. I sure hope I don't need it for anything else. I sure hope I don't need this for anything else. Last step. Secret entrance. Okay, let's see what this... Steam line to boiler. Scripps and Ruford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condensers. Wait, there's a number up there. Patent number. Steam. Oh, it's a pressure condenser. Pressure condenser is 68642. That is another 5-digit number. Could that be something else for the codes? Because it's if we something small gates, 8 dates crack. No, I think it has to be dates for that. Here's a date. Okay, Foreman's log 289, date 5/15/1917. Writing that down. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part to the installation of the boiler, which has been honestly a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we've been previously excavating. Why are they excavating that much? And it's a say 502. Yeah, I'm writing this all down. Okay. Interesting. Fen Aries Patent Office. Haha! Let's go! That means I can go straight into here now. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Anyway, I'm about to be EPCP. I'm gonna say no more steps now. Yawn. Big stretch. EPCP. Was there... I think that was the only place I needed that, but I'm not sure. But I know now that to get the powered hammer, which was honestly just pure luck. Powered hammer. It was the hammer, the lever, and the battery. All right, well... That was an interesting day, but it opened up an instant path into the basement. So that's very good. We made progress, and that's what counts. In my humble opinion, at least. All right, let's get my allowance of 2 coins. Let's go outside. make another? Wait. That look like it moves to you guys? No. Let's make a wish. Why not? Splash. Okay, and now let's go to the side. There is so much to this game. Every time I was like, oh, I think I've got it. It adds on another layer of something to do and more puzzle to solve. And that's so exciting. Trading posts, items for trade, another shrine. Thanks for negative effects of the red rooms. Let's go with the shelter. So we need the unlock date. We're on day 15? Day 15. We started November 7th, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we're on the 22nd. And I wanted to unlock at, I don't know, 10 a.m. Because it needs an hour in advance. It's like already 8 a.m. or something, so. Radiation monitor. I don't think we have any radiation, but I know doing experiments will cause radiation, so. And there's a special password. Wait. Wasn't I just gonna brute force it before? There's only 26 letters in the alphabet after all. Electronic mail. The office can only access the mail. And I need to check the mail. I do need to check the electronic mail, so hang on. The email, forgive me. Okay. We have R-U-O-T-A. Okay, this is what this was for, right? Oh goodness, I see why you wouldn't do it like this. Nope. I'm just gonna brute force it. So, how's everyone doing? Sorry, I need to remember how this was what this was for, right? I don't even remember. Oh, damn it. Nope. I swear it was to log in for like a special thing here, but maybe it wasn't. I didn't write down what this was for, but I swear it was for this. A, C, E, F, G, H. Did I do G? Oh, I spelled it wrong. This is gonna be a while. No, okay. Let's do I. No, okay. Just know that you guys, even though I've been really busy, I promise you a lot of what I've been working on is worth it. And it's not just like oh wow, it's for me visiting off guys. Some of it you guys will hopefully enjoy. H-I-J-K. Like there's something coming up that I hope you guys like. It's a lot of fun to work on, so JK. Oh, my wrist is hurting. In a really weird position. JKL. Watch it be like, oh, I've changed the password. LM. So much written down that I have no idea what it means at this point. Oh, fuck. Did I do M? I don't remember. N is next. LMN. LMN. Oh. No, okay. P is next. I'm spelling it wrong. Hang on. No, I'm not. Q. No, okay. R. By the time I finish this, hopefully the safe is unlocked. S? No. Maybe this wasn't what it was for. URS. But I thought it was. T. U. No. Don't think this is it. I don't even remember what this was for. God. This is what happens when I take time off. I mean, I didn't. I just took my normal time away from streaming. Yeah. W. I. Yeah, I guess that's not what this was for. And people that already know this game like super well are like, stop it, please, you're hurting me physically. And I'm like, hee 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 hee, was this it? Okay. Is it open yet? No? What if I leave and come back? I mean, open for 4 hours. Well, it started the 7th, and it is like, what, the 15th day, right? It's the 16th day. I was 1 day off. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what time it is in game. Well, I started the 7th, right? Damn it, I did count 15. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wait, I counted wrong. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I counted wrong the first time anyway. 7, the 7th. 8th, 9, 8, 9. Wait, no, day 1 is 7. 7 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Don't listen to me count. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. So it is the 22nd. Damn it. Damn it. What time is it? There's not even a way to tell what time it is in game from all the way out here, and that's kind of the point. It sucks. We need to go find a clock. Is there a clock underground? I don't think so. Oh man. All right. I hear a ticking clock. It's right here. I'm blind. Wait, it's not even 10. We can set it to 11. You notice how I've wasted already 10 steps? If we hurry, we can set it to 11 and then it'll be open for like in an hour. And I can just stand there and watch the clock. That'll be riveting gameplay, right? I want to know what's in the safe, though. Perfect. Perfect, okay. Okay, hang on. My chair is stuck. There we go. All right. Now we can explore a little, come back, waste my steps. I'll be good, trust me. I want to know what's in the time lock safe, though. Because last time I was like, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay. Boudoir is pretty good. Gets me some dice. Wait, this one also has a lock as a safe, doesn't it? You're online. Hi, Zuzu. I am online. How are you doing? There's my dice. Still don't know the code to this safe. I have one date I have written down. 5/15. Which is not it. Wait, Syncaco. Oh wait, that's on all of them, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how you get the safe open. I've not figured that out yet. But how are you doing? How far you in? That's a great question. I don't know. But hello, TJ Firemaze. Welcome in, welcome in. I have no clue how far I am. I have, oh, that's not very good. I've reached the basement. I've opened up, like, the secret bookshelf down there. Starting to drain the reservoir. Last time I made any progress, really. I've broken the wall to open the secret entrance. You know, progress is progress. Every time I make a little bit of progress, even if it's not a lot, I make a little. And you know what? That counts. That counts for me. That counts for me. Oh, my package. Yay. Let's see what it is. Brass compass and gems. Well, that's nice. That's good. And this had that, which I already know how to do that. So I guess that was the end of the puzzle, but I don't know what the light leads to. How do you feel about helper hints? If I ask for them, that's okay, but otherwise I kind of have ideas on directions to go as of right now, I think. So right now I'm not looking for any specific hints, but if it gets to a point where I'm like frustrated, frustration is when I'm like, all right, hand it over, just tell me, just tell me. But if I'm not frustrated, then I'm usually like, nah. Because I love playing games like these. I grew up playing the Nancy Drew games from Her Interactive. Those were my favorites. And so, ooh, another one to use, huh? Another one to use. But yeah, how are you doing, by the way? How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are well. What time is it? Not yet 11. When you keep it on the clock, make sure once it gets to 11, I go outside. I'm quite far in just trophy hunting. Ooh, yeah, this is my 4th session playing the game? 3rd or 4th? I think my 4th? 3rd? 4th? How many streams have I done? I have no memory. But I only have like 10 hours in the game, and I've been kind of just exploring as much as I can, so give me that. Alright, logic time, logic time! A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes, that's lying. A box next to this box is true, so that's also lying. This one's lying, this one's telling the truth, which means this one has the gems. Thank you. Logic, baby, logic! Drawing room, bedroom. But yeah, no, I am enjoying this game thoroughly. It has way more content than I thought it would, and that's really exciting. Oh, I also need to look out for like the kitchen as well, I think. I need to look for the kitchen. Well. The den and the hallway have locked trunks as well for me, so let's go here. I'm not doing bedrooms right now, which is weird. Normally I pick bedrooms, but that's okay. All right. Okay. Why? Rude. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Well then. I like the sound of that. I'm not gonna go in yet. I'm gonna use a key on this. See if I can get another key out of it. Waste my steps, you know. Nope, just a lot of coins. Oh my. Yes, exactly. I love all the puzzles. I love them so much. Alright, I'll waste it. Why not? Not a very good idea, but I don't care right now. Damn, not very good trunks. Okay, let's go this way. What was I looking for? I was looking for something specific. I was looking for... Ah, yes. The outside. Still not 11 o'clock yet. Spare bedroom. Yeah. Wait. What? Oh, I forgot that's already blocked off. I'm an idiot. I killed it. I killed it. Okay, I guess I'll wait till 11 then. There's a big clock outside the manor. Oh, that's true. There is that big clock there. That is true. Well, what do you know? Would you look at that? And now we wait. So, how's everyone doing? Good, good. Very good to hear. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm great. I forgot to grab water for this stream. Is this for the shelter? Yes, it is for the shelter. I haven't opened it. The first time I opened it, I forgot what day was the starting date, and I was like, interesting. Uh-oh. So now I'm opening it. I would like to know what is inside the box. So I will wait. I hope we get from at the shelter. You know what happened? What happened? I just want to know what's in the box. What's in the box? I will find out. I will know. I will learn. Should get to doodling, but Big Sis, oh no, not the AM and PM. Oh no. I guess it's better than me, who just could not remember the date, because I was like, I'll remember it, and then guess what I did not do? Remember it. Oh, it'll be interesting, so. Yeah, it'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. Oh, bye. Okay, we got 10 more minutes. Smacking lips. Yeah, I think the next thing... I need to do that I would like to do rather is keep draining the reservoir, or I need to figure out how to get to the other side of where the reservoir enters, because I know I have the secret entrance now to get in there, but I don't know how to get to the other side of it. When she changed it, oh no, that's awful. Oh no. Damn. I hope I did it right. I'm pretty sure I did. So. Need a snack, superstar? No snacks. Just some water. So, after I finish this day, I'm probably going to run and grab myself a water, and then I'll come back, because got to do that. That's kind of important. Okay, it's almost 11. Let's go. Oh, they're not ghosts. No, but I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. So, don't tell Mr. Twitch. Don't tell Mr. Twitch, though. Because that would not be good. That wouldn't be good. Because what happens is, Twitch is like, don't do that. I didn't know it was happening. And then, at that point, it was already funny, so. It should be 11. Open up! Give me the box! Stream on TikTok, you know I have- Yeah! Oh, it has a gem. I have considered it. Ooh. We're sitting on a thing. Dear Uncle. It also had the number 7 on the front. So the red envelope had the number 7 on the front. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Is Mary our mom? Isn't Mary our mother? And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors, I am struggling today, oh my god, of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten and twice shy. Rip George Michael, may he rest in peace. And I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Oh, that's right, because there was something about, with like the history book, where it was like her and that other guy, like they were suspected of conspiring against the nation or something, or espionage or something. I remember that. So we're thinking he smuggled her out. a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist of as some have claimed, and there has been like gems that were stolen, that's right, and then there was evidence of gems being smuggled out of the house from the garage. I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that the 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism, but that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows are and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our merry and safe, happy and of love. Yeah, isn't that our mom? That's our mom! Ah, okay. And this has a number. Was there a bold word on here somewhere? No. There are a bunch of numbers though. Like there's 7 on the cover. There's 4 years. Twice, one, 2, but interesting. You're a bold word. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, so I'm gonna take it as one. Thank you so much, DJ. Oh, no, you're a bold word. No, you're a bold word. Interesting. Nothing like stands out immediately to me other than the fact that there's the 7 on the cover. It's a red letter. And then there's also numbers written out, but also numbers numerically, which is odd because, I mean, I guess it's more like a writing things in terms of like a published work where you should not mix numerical values and then the written out dates, like written out numerical values. So like if you have a unit of like 7 versus like, or even down here's better. Or was it? Crown's 8 rubies and then 2 of them. So it's kind of weird. But I don't know. I think, well, that provides us some more information that they snuck her out. So that's pretty cool. Probably written by someone else, not the same person writing these letters. Yeah. Yeah. Courtney. Write the name Courtney down. Courtney something is our aunt. Well, that's all I can do this day. Unless I want to go underground. Underground. It has been a while since I've watched that movie, which is crazy because how many screenshots have you taken? None! I've taken no screenshots. I'm relying on a notebook. That is how I've always played games like this. I always played like Nancy Drew games where I'm like, okay, get a notebook, let's write it down. And so I'm playing it very similarly here where I have my notebook. I'm writing down everything in different categories on multiple pages. Trying to stay organized. Some of those are going to be color-coded. Or bookmarked by sections. Semi-bookmarked. Color-coded, I have written down the colors that correspond. Wait, where's the secret entrance? It was the other way, it was the other way. Wasn't it? Yeah. Sections? Kind of. Not entirely, though. But color-coded, yes, I've written down, like, what's written in what and such, so on and so forth, so... I was very quick to notice that color was important, so. What the hell is the secret entrance? I don't remember. Hundreds of yeah. Yeah. Where the hell was the... Oh, I remember. Never mind, I remember. It was this way. It wasn't through the gate, it was this way, through the path. Nothing I can really do down there right now. I still need to find the other... Yeah, well, I have no other way to go in terms of the day, so right now I'm just kind of last minute checking anything to remind myself. Yep, okay, this is permanently opened. Yeah, so there's nothing else I can do today. That's okay. Oh, I see. It's to call the elevator, I assume? Oh, yeah, I guess it would be to call the elevator when it's down here. That way you can go up. Oh, that's what it's for. I was wondering, I'm like, what the hell's the button for? That's what. Dumbass. Anyway, day's over. Draining reservoir. We'll figure it out. Okay, I need to go grab myself some water. I'll be right back. We found something new, and you know what? You know what that counts for? A lot in my book. A lot. So, oh god, I am lagging, aren't I? How come this is so strange. YouTube Studio never did this before. And it's more OBS doing it. I don't know why OBS is making me lag. I think I know what I have to do to fix it, but that's okay. So, hang on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab myself some water so that I can actually, like, breathe. So just hang in there. I'll be right back. Yeah. And then we'll continue. Wow. Sorry for the wait. I return. Finally. Forgive me. Ugh, I wish I could sing right now, but my throat is all weird. My throat's all weird today because I've been taking a lot of medication for pain. So I'm all good though. But yes, I was gonna get myself like just a glass of water, and then I remembered, I was like, oh man, but I have cans of liquid death. So here's a for you guys. Hang on, I don't think I got that cracked. I didn't crack very well. That was very loud. Forgive me. Can of liquid death. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Only read books. Oh, you read the Nancy Drew books, so those are great books. Geronimo Stilton. Return. I would never burn the earth, Raina. I would never burn the earth. I like the earth. I live there. Let's sing this song. No, what was I trying to hum or sing? I don't remember. Anyway. You like me singing though. keep your eyes out. Oh, wink, 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 nudge, nudge. Anyway, I mean, what? No, stream Earthrise. What? Link in the YouTube description. Okay. Blueprints! Yay! I mean, I'm not spoiling any new projects coming out. What? That'd be crazy. But yeah, I got me some liquid death. You know I want you saucy. My hands are tied. I swear those lyrics sound familiar. Stay away from the evil empire and Shadow Wizard. I'm not going anywhere near Shadow Wizards or an evil empire. I promise. I'm a good little store. I am not making any deals with evil empires or Shadow Wizard money gangs. The Regiment. Oh, single lyrics. This is right. I watched that movie once. I remember I watched it totally legally because someone came over and was like, hey, let's watch this movie. I heard it was good. And I was like, okay. And it was like, oh, it's not available on streaming yet. And I was like, oh, that sucks. Never mind. I guess we won't. And then they were like, well, don't you know how to find it? And I was like, I guess I do. And so I went and found the movie. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And it had Chinese subtitles that took up like a third of the screen. That's the only thing I remember from that movie. It's a good movie. I remember it being pretty good. Huh. Trading Post I've not seen yet. Shrine I have very little money for. And then rooms in your house with dig spots today. I've never seen the Trading Post, so let's see the Trading Post. Trading Post is good. Yeah, I already have Oh no, my blessings run out. My blessing has run out. Thank God. I was tired of it being like, so you're gonna want red rooms, and I'm like, no. A little too dangerous to pick up. I don't know about that. Ooh, a puzzle box. Wait. Oh, wait, is this one of those? What is the goal of this puzzle box? Those are reset. My watch's battery is low and it's yelling out. It's at 15%. It's fine. You ever hit the solve it if you're like, I think I've just started, so I need to figure out what the point is. I'll come back to it in a second. But dynamite! Too dangerous! What are you talking about, kid? Let's go for it! Oh, watch is buzzing like no tomorrow. You have no items to trade. Okay, well, I'll come back with items then. Trust. Ooh, I thought I saw a coin. I did not. It was just that. Okay. Hand truck. Can't do anything with it. So the only thing here that I can touch is the dynamite, but I'm not allowed to pick it up. Okay, so let's look at this. So 4 corners. So those only move up and down. And the pink can replace a yellow? Trying to get it to the center, maybe? So that'll move the yellow that it's connected to. And then that'll swap it. Aha, I see. Will it swap it or will it just send it north? I'm assuming I'm trying to get it to the bottom, to the middle, I mean. Okay, no, they can only go north unless they're spun. Hmm. Hmm. Why are there 4 and 1 pink? Am I trying to do like a tic-tac-toe kind of situation here? No, clearly not. What is the goal of this puzzle? Alright, sure, I'll take a hint. What is the end goal? What am I trying to do here? Oh! Never mind, hang on. Oh, I want to get one in each of the corners. Okay, never mind, I see it. That would make sense because there's 4 of them. Okay, never mind, I get it. Understand. Reset. Damn, I almost had it then, didn't I? Boom. Easy enough. Ooh, it's another allowance token. Yay! Money! I was typing a hint. Nah, I got it. See, I got it. I always doubt myself, but no, I'm too smart. So I can't pick it up. But it lets me click on it. And when I see dynamite, I think of that fucking... I think of 2 areas, actually. One, I think of all of those chests. All of those crates. And I think of, the mine cart that's in the way. I want to explode them out of the way. Alright, so I guess we'll come back here with some items to trade then. There's a lot of textiles. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Congrats. Thank you. Alright, so yellow... Yes, I figured that much, yeah. They could only move up and down, and then pink moved all of the squares that were touching them. Pretty simple puzzle. Okay. We're in the house. Wait, I have a red letter there now. Because there will be more? Okay. I think I remember. Why is there a red letter here? Is it because I found the red letter? It must be. On your first... Yeah, okay. And there were... That was the 7th red letter then. Damn, there's a lot of them. Damn! Remember how many you have to collect? Well, I'm assuming it's 8 because it's if we something small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I'm assuming that's what it means. So I'm assuming there's 8 of them, and I do have it written down. Like, what was where? So there's that. Then was the shelter. Okay. Yeah, I still need to figure out what the second word is, but I can't. I just can't get those. I can't figure it out. If we call something small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We'll get there. Oh, where to begin? Where to begin? What's my goal for this one? I should figure out. I think I want to get back to the pump room. Oh no, I want things to trade. I can give it if you like basically know it. I mean, I know I have to find 8 dates, crack 8 safes, but it's if we something small gates, 8 dates. I have C, O, and N, and I'm like, don't know what this one is, and don't know what that one is, and I'm like, I just don't know. I just don't know. I'll figure it out. All I know is I need 8 dates to crack 8 safes. I've found 3 of the safes already, but I haven't been able to open any of them except for, I guess that was technically the 4th safe would be the time lock safe. But the other 3 ones I haven't opened yet. The one in the boudoir, the one in... Hang on, where was my notes? The one in the boudoir, the one in the study, and the one in the office. I have not opened any of those yet, so... There's that. Let's start off with some gems. Why not? I like logic puzzle. Makes me feel smart. Apple! Yippee. Makes me feel smart, so. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the box next to this box. The gems are in the... Gee, guys, where are the gems? Well, they're not in the blue box. Unless... Well, here's the thing. The gems are not in the blue box. Physically impossible. Because the gems are in a box next to... Unless this box has the gems. Which means it's in neither of these 2 boxes. So, well, they can't all be true. I know. Okay. Okay. If this one's telling the truth, the gems are in this box. One of these has to be lying. Which means if this one was telling the truth... No, it physically can't be in the blue box. This one can't be... If this one was telling the truth, this one would be lying. The gems are in the blue box. Can't be true. So it would be the... Wait, no. The gems are in the blue box. That means the gems are not in the blue box. So those are a contradiction. Does not work. If this one is telling the truth... Well, if this one's lying, the gems are in this box. It is inconsequential to the results of either of these boxes, except... If this one's lying, the gems are in this box. They're not in that box, which also zeroes out this one. So if this one's telling the truth, that one's also lying, which means this one would have to be telling the truth. The gems are in a box next to this box. Because none of these boxes give us answers. The gems have to be in this box here in the center. Because if this one is telling the truth, the gems are in the blue box. Then this one could be telling... Well, this one could be telling the truth. I think they're in this one. Hang on. Wi-Fi crashing. No! Pain! That's suffering! The gems are in the blue box. Okay, let's slow it down a bit. The gems are in this box. This one's telling the truth. One of these has to be lying. One thing your 2.0 model missing is the hat with your name. Like Miyawaki Sakura did. I could see that. You know, hey, I could always have more idol outfits. I'm always good with that, Reina. I'm always good with that. Wait, there's a black pawn! Hang on. Let me write that down. I don't know if these are important, but I'm writing them down. Keeping track of anything that comes up. Black pawn in the parlor. Okay, the gems are in this box. This one is telling the truth. One of these has to be lying. This one's telling the truth. Makes sense. Gems have to be in a box next to that box. Sure. That means this one's lying. Which means the gems are not in here. It's important for later? Great. Yeah, I figured. I'm like, I see a lot of chess pieces around in specific locations. Ay. I'm probably gonna have to go through and write them all down again, though. Because I think I have that. I think I've missed quite a few that I've seen, or I've written them down and I've forgotten to write down where they're from. Where was I? I'm confused. Gems are in a box next to this box. This one's telling the truth. It has to be in either one of these. If it's lying, it's in this box. If these two are telling the truth, which means or telling the truth or lying. We need to narrow one down. The gems are in the blue box. This tells us one of two things. The gems are either in it or not in it. Schrodinger's gems. What am I doing? Why am I jumping ahead? Okay, gems are in this box. If this one's telling the truth, this one or this one is lying. If this one is lying, then the gems physically cannot be in this box. Or this box, they'd be in the white box. No matter what, if this one's lying, the gems are in the white box. If this one is lying, then the gems aren't in this box either. But if this is telling the truth, then it's in the box. I really think they're in this box. Gems are in a box next to this box. This box is telling the truth. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, the one that makes sense is this box, because this is really the only one that gives a concrete answer. Like, these are just kind of, like, extraneous, but... Gems are in a box next to this box. If this one's lying, it has to be in that box. If this one's telling the truth, then either of these are lying. And if this one is lying, we have an issue. Because if this one's lying, then they would have to be in this box. But if they're in this box, then they would be in this box, yeah. Then this one's lying. There could be two lying boxes. Hang on. This is probably the hardest one we've seen. Let's go. Finally. Finally, one that doesn't take me 2 seconds. Something doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. The gems are in the blue box. If the gems are in the blue box, if this one is telling the truth, and one of these two is lying, we have a problem. We need to figure out which one is the liar box 100%. Because if this box is telling the truth, one of these two boxes has to be lying. The issue. The gems are in the blue box. If this one is telling the truth, then the gems are in this box 100%. Issue. If this one is also telling the truth, this one's lying. And thus the gems cannot... Well, wait, no. Yeah, if this one's telling the truth, then this one's lying. Which means it's a contradiction and it doesn't work. So, this box has to be lying. Because if this box is telling the truth, then this box can... Hang on. If this box is telling the truth and this box is telling the truth, this one's lying. And that's a problem, because this box, which is telling the truth, says the gems are in the blue box. But if the gems aren't in the blue box, then it's a contradiction. So this one has to be the liar box, essentially. Pretty sure. 90% sure this is the lying box. Which narrows it down to the gems are either in this box or this box. So it comes down to a fact. Do we believe this box is telling the truth or if this box is lying? Wait, no. If this box is lying, so is this box. This box is telling the truth. It's either black or white. Because if this box, I'm pretty sure it's in the black box, actually. No. Yes. Yes, I think it's in the black box. Because if the gems are... If this one's telling the truth... And this is where it is, right? If this one's also telling the truth, they'd be in here. Issue, contradiction. If this one is telling the truth, issue, then this one has to be lying. That contradicts with the black box, which means the blue box is 100% out. The white box, if this one is now telling the truth, because now we're just between these two. If this box is telling the truth, they're in the black box. But the black box is then lying. We know the black box is lying. And we know this one is lying. So it has to be in the black box. Anyway. Do I get 100% win rate? I do! I am so good at logic! When you put math in front of me, numbers, it's all over. It's all over. Numbers, I'm useless. Ooh, items. We could just do this, though. And then see if we can get the closet again. I am so smart. Put numbers in front of me, it's all over. I could get the secret garden key. Don't really need it right now, though. I think I'll leave it. Just like the West Wing Hall. Ooh, baby, who, baby, who. Okay. Let's do that, sure. Anything there? I've been skipping. No, I have not been skipping the billiards room. It all honestly doesn't show up that much, all things considered, which is funny. Let's go with key. No, I have not been skipping it. There was at one point where I was like, what do you mean it's wrong? It's right. I know it's right. And no, I was saying that 18 minus 12 was 4. It's 6. And I was like, oh, well, that would make sense. I'm burning through these hallways pretty early, which is not good, but the garage. I didn't know you could enter the garage from this way. Interesting. Okay. The observatory. I do want to see what the item trade is. Let's do this though. And there's the white knight. But I want to see. I think I get apple and the steps. Yay! Let's go. Okay. Anything around for me? No. Okay, good. Fucking hell, I don't want that. Food for sale. Bedroom. No items around. That sucks. Okay. Nook could be good because it gets us another key. And then I can go back and unlock that trunk. But Den could also circle us back around. I really want to trade an item. I don't have any items yet, so. Drawing room. This is not the door I meant to go through, but it's okay. Bedroom. Sure. Yay! That's what I wanted. Shovel! Yay, okay, good. Shovel's good. First now I was like, I could loop back around. Now there's no looping for me, so. Unless. Oh, you hate me. I see how it is. No. Oh. No point of putting the library there. And orange! Oh my goodness, a little snack for me? Why, thank you. Well, I got a lot of coins, so why not? Curse you, religious institutions. Let's go see what they'd trade for my shovel. Maybe I can have the dynamite. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Where would I trade the what would I use the dynamite on? Except those two spots that you probably shouldn't explode, but I want to explode them. Shovel for a coin purse? No trade! No trade! No trade! Boo. Dynamite, though. Start cooking with that idea. Start cooking with that idea. Okay. No, I was talking about this game with my mom because we play the Nancy Drew games together. And, like, honestly, if she... like, she doesn't have Steam on her computer. Her little laptop. I don't know if her laptop would really run anything off of Steam, but... Two bedrooms. But she would love this game. Well, I don't know if she'd love it, but I feel like she'd sink hours into it. My mama is the kind of person where she sinks hours into that June's Journey search and find game. She's obsessed with it. She's like, it's almost scary how, oh, yes, please. It's almost scary how obsessed my mother is with that game. Someone who is like not a gamer or does like not like mobile games or anything. It's absolutely scary how she loves that. Did you say yes to learn more about safe openings? Sure, why not? Because I've seen other dates. And I remember the first streamer I watched playing this game, my Kamiyoshi Mage Mimi, I remember she did open a safe, but I was at work, so I was only half paying attention. I'm like, I have no idea how she achieved this. I have no idea. And I have a ton of dates, but I'm like, what do I do with this? Metal detector! Yay. Nice. Sure. A minor hint. A minor hint or something. Because I've seen safes around. Each safe... I figured as much. I figured as much. Because, like, I have the boudoir, right? It's just from there. But I could not find any numbers or anything that would cue to numbers. And I was like, am I blind? Like, the only thing I had in here was this picture. And I was like, what the hell? Like, I can't flip it around. And I don't have a magnifying glass. Because usually, like, it's kind of escape room-esque where everything is self-contained. What's that? Was that just a leave? Yeah. But I'm just, like, blind, apparently. What did your notes say about safes? Dates. Oh my fucking god, it's Christmas! How many times did I look at that the first time and I was like, huh, wow, Christmas. That's interesting. What does that do for me? Is it the colors? Here's the fourth note. No, you didn't spoil anything. You just... Okay, I have a really funny story. And by funny, I mean, like, it's the evidence that I have my airheaded moments. Oh my god. I was doing an escape room once. And we had been looking for this one key forever. Like there were like 3 things locked and we could not figure out how you get like unlocked them. And so we found a key finally and it went to a padlock. And the padlock popped open and inside like this padlock there was another key. And I held up the key and I was like, oh my God, here's another key to that thing we were looking for. And by the end of it, we're just missing like 1 or 2 more things. Like there's 1 more thing. We cannot figure out what it is. And so we're like, okay, Game Master, we need a hint. And the hint they gave was like, did you remove all the locks? Me and my idiot self with my family playing, and like there was 2 other people there too. So I wasn't the only one, but I'm the one who unlocked it, but I missed it, and so did everyone else. I unlocked the lock. The lock popped open, and a key was inside of the lock. I took the key out of the lock. I presented the key, put it on the table so anyone could use it. Put the old key like to the other side so anyone could use it, right? I did not remove the lock from the cabinet the lock was on. And inside that cabinet was like the last clue we needed for a puzzle to move into the next room. And I was like, of all the dumbassery I could do, it's the thing right in front of me. It's the thing right in front of me. I felt so stupid. I felt so stupid, and it haunts me to this day. Something else similar happened, but this was kind of like I was getting like claustrophobic in a room, and it was at the end. We had solved all the puzzles. We essentially needed to put a chalice on a pedestal, and that would have unlocked the door. But it was like finding pirate treasure was the game, right? And so when we found the pirate treasure, I was like, oh, we won. And it like played victory music and whatnot. And I'm like, yay, we won. And the game master over the thing announced like, good job, you did it. And so by the door, there is a button that says press to exit. And so we are told, good job, you did it. You found the pirate treasure, like from like the game. It says like, you did it, congratulations. That's all they give you. And then it's like, okay, we're done. Press to exit. We have finished. Door unlocks, right? And then it was like, someone else is like, yeah, but what do we do with like the cup we found for like the pirate treasure? And the game master stops and looks and was like, oh, did you not put it on like the magnet plate? And we were like, no. And I was like, no, it said we were done. I pushed the button to unlock the door, say we were done. And he was like, oh, well, that also would have unlocked the door. And I'm like, you told us it said we were done. It was so funny. I love escape rooms, but dear God, I am sometimes the biggest airhead around. Okay, let's read this letter. This was letter number 4? 4. So let me write this down. So this one's in the shelter. 4 is in the boudoir. And it is from, where's my list of names? We'll find out at the end. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Oh, that's a lovely story. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome to the star system. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I love it. I need to do more escape rooms. I have so much fun with them, but man, I am very stupid. I'm very smart. I have my very smart moments. But then I have the stupidest okay, to be fair, my sister is even worse than I am. Let me finish this letter and then I'll tell that other story because it is my favorite thing that she's ever said in her entire life. Okay. This game is similar. Yeah, there's Escape Simulator. I want to buy it. I know it has VR capability, but I don't have a VR headset. Maybe one day in the future. That'd be really fun. But yeah, I definitely want to get Escape Simulator one day, but I'd probably want to do it with like some friends or something. Anyway, letter. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, so this is from our father. Your heir will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. So Daniel is our father. Cool. Damn. I was wondering where this was all going because there was so much about her around. And like in the archives, there was so much talk of her. Wow. Wow. So she was conspiring. Jesus Christ, the fact that I did not pick up on Christmas. I was like, it's Christmas and I need dates. Oh well, moving on. Okay. Like, man. Sometimes I astound myself. Kitchen, East Wing Hall, guess but oh. Hopefully in your next streams you don't no, I ooh. Cleans. But I didn't know, I'm like, I think I was just kind of in the other rooms, in the, what was it? It was the office and the study. That was my first time in those rooms. And I was just like, okay, I don't know how to do that yet, but there's a ton of other information being thrown at me. I'm going to look at that first. Discord. I do not have a Discord. Forgive me. I do not. I run a Discord for, the community, the English community for, the sauna for Black Rock Shooter. Which is a very niche multimedia franchise from Japan. And I also help moderate, and when I say help, I mean it doesn't really need moderation, but she was like, yeah, you can help me. Yay, a key for my my friend Kaoza, who is also a VTuber. Kaoza is amazing. God damn you. And so I'm like, I cannot do bookshop. I've never seen the bookshop. I want the bookshop. I want the bookshop. Oh my god. Yes, please. Yeah, I've not seen the bookshop. I want to see it. I love books. Oh, I love me some books. I'm probably gonna... What time is it? It's 1:30 in the morning right now. I'll probably... You have no money to... No money to buy the bookshop at the moment. I have money. It's a first edition! We were looking for one of those. A new clue. Damn, that shit's expensive. Oh, Black Bishop. In the bookshop. Ooh. I got so excited. Whenever I see something new, I get very excited. Ah! Okay. Ooh. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as... it's one of her books. You can buy 2 books. Ooh. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marian Marigold is breaking literary records by making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher was revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition of A New Clue will be going to A Lasting Hope. Hang on, that's written in bold. I'll write that down. Lasting Hope. A non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing that the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Marigold, that asshole, who many theorize may have been an inspiration for the new clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Maybe go to the vault, more coins if you want to buy for a book you want, but you do not have enough gems to get the vault. Yeah, I do not, no. I don't have any gems right now. But, ooh, that's exciting! Now I have another goal! Well, that's not what I want. I mean, I could have the commissary. Items for sale, I could trade an item. But I kind of want the bookshop, but I don't want to, like, put myself into a dead end, you know? Could re-roll it. I don't have any gems. What am I talking about? So I have to re-roll it. Nook it is! I mean, yeah, the main goal is to get into room 46, but I'm not gonna do that, like, suddenly every single time. Like, I'm gonna be like, yes, I have it, I'm a genius, woohoo. Oh, wait, it's just marking this key, isn't it? Yeah. So my goal for anything is just figure out new information that will aid- the pump room! Fuck! No! 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 Not a dead end! No! The chess piece in the nook. I think I did, yeah. Well, run's dead. The run's dead. Oh well, give me 20 extra steps. Why not? Yeah, where was it? Oh, yeah, the White Rook. I do have that written down, right? Yep, White Rook. I do have that. White Rook in the nook. Rook nook. The Rook nook. Well, that's all I got. That's all I got. Which chess piece are you missing? I have the white... Okay, this is gonna sound crazy probably, but I have... I have the white knight, the black bishop, the white bishop, the gold pawn, the white... And you're like, the gold pawn? Isn't it white and black? But it looked gold, so I wrote gold. The white queen, the white rook, and the black pawn. I haven't been paying much attention to them. I only started picking up on it, like, not recently. So... Also, wow, we can do this one here. And look, it's flame. Or it's tree. A king piece. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, look. I already know this one. This is like, I've been oh, have I been missing this one? Yeah, this one's E. But I'm like, wow, what is it? I know it's E, but now it's like flame, match. It's fire and fur. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. But I already know it's E because it's E for dates. It's just a matter of like... figuring it all out, but yeah. But yeah, that's all I got for steps. Or not steps, that's all I got for rooms, so I could leave. Go downstairs and see what's happening down there. It's neat that we know what the bookshop has for me, though. Ooh, that's good stuff. We've been looking for that. I guess we can put in... Oh, I did order this book, but I don't need it anymore. Unless it has something different. Wait, this is different. Ah, it is different. Okay. Go inside drawing room. Oh, wait. Do I have one more? Why? Hang on, let me redo this. Make sure I'm not missing anything, because I saw the other one of this. This is volume 3. Empty floor plan. Okay. The passageway really worth 2 gems. Have gems while drafting. Drafting is your gems. Prioritize acquiring gems early in the days you can. So get gems early. Okay. Are these like actual reviews from like beta testers or something? Buy them out. No such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig, you're so real. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. Straight north. Many unopened doors have left behind the entrance hall. They quickly discovered have enough keys or gems to continue. Yes, that much I know. A path that runs at snakes and has not go straight line is structurally weak, and you're leaving a lot of unopened doors behind you. Yep. Top drafting combos. Well, that makes sense. That much makes sense. Clear draft before the... Yeah, that makes sense. Bunk room and nursery. Yep. You won't have to backtrack. If you spread your gold from the office. Draft a yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, attic. I've never seen the attic. 8 items in the attic. Oh my goodness. Aha! This is what I was interested in. I think maybe. 2-pair combos. You'll find some only work by drafting other specific rooms. One connectivity. The utility closet, perfect example. It doesn't do anything by itself and literally power up or down draft rooms. Garage grants power. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Oh, I see. I see now. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. Relationships changer, Lady Espins. Okay, yeah. A boiler room. That's okay. Boiler room was what I was looking for. Okay, because there's the pump room I've been in, but the boiler room I have not. Connects ducts from room to room. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Yes, because I need to get access to the other reserve tank. Yes, that makes sense. Water level, pool, aquarium, greenhouse, several feet. Okay. Quick tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served. Yes, that makes sense. Sides counting is 2. Oh, and I need to look for all those pipes too. Do I have anything that might have like an oven or gas or something? Sides counting is 2 bedroom bunk. Also got this 2 rooms. This increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. By the tomb. The tomb? Not seeing the tomb. Time the billiard. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first went to the after. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automatic cool down or freezing. Oh, okay, that's fine. You're stuck or don't know what to do in specific rooms. I still haven't drafted the freezer either. It's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you come across. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that is what I've been doing. Perfect. This is easy enough. I think I already knew most of this. Not all of it, though, so. Very cool. Okay, you want me to go back to the drawing room. Is that this way? Yes. Easy enough. Wait. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Okay, drawing room. Click on everything. Everything? I hear steam. Oh, that's just the sauna, isn't it? Yeah, wouldn't there be like a gas way to light up the fire or something? Ding ding, hello? Hello, it's Stella Fos. Trying to make a phone call here. Meow. I hear something. can't crouch. I keep thinking I can crouch. They're like a lever I can pull on the wall to open a secret door. Okay. Do the walls first. Lamp. Dresser. Chair. Cabinet. Paintings. Kind of weird. Why has it got that there? Clicked on a painting, maybe. The walls. It's in the goddamn walls! Okay. Hero over here. Oh, this is the pawn that I was like, it's a gold pawn. I'm clicking. Can I turn the light off? No. Okay, let's go to the middle then. Can I sit in the chair and have my picture drawn? How do I look? Am I beautiful? Oh. That doesn't look like me at all. Oh. You almost got it? Can I turn all the lights off? Shut up. This there, which is kind of weird. Why it's jutting out. Painting have like a button on it. The one object you haven't clicked on. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. Ah! Chair. Desk. Phone. Lamp. Other chair. 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 Paintings. This thing. That thing. This thing. That thing. Fireplace. The easel. The plate thing. This one. That thing. I don't even know what that thing is. I'm especially. This thing. Can I push it backwards? Okay, you're gonna learn something about me right here. If I say something, it falls out of my mouth and it does not go to my ears. The only thing I called that thing, as far as I remember, was this. Or this. Or this. This. If I called it that thing, I could. It's all right, right. Candelabra. Two of them. This one. This one. Oh, there's two over here as well. Thing. This thing. Four of them, and I clicked them on all. I clicked on all of them. You almost clicked on it, but you looked away. You need to click around it. Oh, oh no, that's just walls. Oh, I see. Now, how would I have known? Oh, in the painting! I see, I see. Okay, now we need to figure out the date for this room. Dated over here. Well, don't see a date given on this. Or on the back. Oh, you can step on it. That would make sense. Let me in. Give it to me for free. The date is in the room. The date for that room is your safe notes, but a play on words. If we blank small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. C-O blank and blank. Gates? 8s? Gate as in walk, G-A-I-T? Just one at the casino. What? It sounds like gates. Yeah, like walking. Yeah. Am I just doing like G-A-I-T-S, like the letters are numbers? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 7. Safe. Above the safe, see the painting. Yeah. Small gates. Yeah. A very small step. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do see that. Is it just the number of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it maybe like per wall? 6? Which painting matches her? There's that one up there. There's this guy there. There's this little one over here. So we're looking for like the identical one then? Facing the same direction over here? How many guys in her paintings in there? Yeah, I was counting those. All the small steps. There's 1, 2, 3 on there, so I'll come back to those. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9? Right now we have 9, but then it could also be... Got moved to a different channel. That's crazy. 9, but then there's also this one, so I'm guessing that might count as 3. So we have another 3, so we have 3. I count on my fingers. So we have 3. Then we have 6. We have 9. So it's either 18 or it's 12. Count the guys and ladies separate. Oh. Okay, well, 1. Hang on, I need a new page. I'm running out of room. But welcome back, Zuzu. I hope it went well. I'm glad it went well. Glad it went well. I'm no gambler, so my odds are stacked. I've never been a gambling man. I've never had the winning hand, but for you, I'd lose it all. Okay, we got 1. We got 2. We got 3. We got 4. No, it's okay to give. It's okay to give. We got 4 of her. There's 4 of her. This one I don't think I would have figured out on my own for like a long while. This would have probably been the last one I'd figure out. Thank you. 4 of her, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. 6. And then it's either 9 or it's hang on. I forgot how math work. There's 3 paintings of 3, which is 9, but 3 plus 6 is 9. So 6 plus 9 is 15. So maybe 415? It's 15. Yeah, I got there. I got there. Yay! There we go. So it is that way. Cool. Let me in. Another gem. Number 6. And it's different in terms of how it is. Dearest Mary. Ooh. From April 15th. Dearest Mary. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world that you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Is he 10? He seems a bit older than 10. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. So that's our uncle. I hit auto-solve. I didn't even need to type the answer. Whoa, crazy. Wow. Ooh, I do love a good mystery. Okay, so now I think that's everything I can do in the room. In the house right now with my steps being like this. Okay, I still need to find the secret garden, which is on the west side of the house. If I remember correctly with my notes. I just need to figure out where. Anyway. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now, because I've kind of locked myself in. So, new day! Call it a day! Take a nap! Let's go to bed! Back to our tent! Oh, wait, let's see what the trading post says. You're filling out blueprints for the... Yeah! I love just adding more to my thing. Wait, I want to see what they would trade the metal detector for, just to see. Do I have the steps to even get there? Probably not. Oh, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have enough. I want to see what they would just trade it for, just for the sake of doing it. Just because we... 6 times 9. Hang on. 5 times 9 is... 45. 6 times 9 is... 54. Took me a minute, but I got there. A metal detector for a lockpick? Oh, I guess if I was desperate, but no. Interesting, though. Dynamite, though. Very intriguing. Okay. 45 with such confidence. No. Wait! I already knew that, because once you do it, 9s are easy, because once you get to 5, then you just start counting them backwards. Ah. I forgot about that. Anyway, new day. No, 45 was 5 times 9. And then I was like, and then what's 45 plus 9? And I was like, damn, that's a hard one. Look, again, I was told I was so bad at math, they made me stop being an engineer. They were like, you can't be an engineering student. And I was like, oh. Whoops. They were like, you're really bad at calculus. I'm like, I stay up until 2 a.m. with a tutor, studying in the library with every other student, bawling their eyes out. I think maybe you guys are the problem. You guys don't know how to teach math. And the answer's correct, yes. Yay, 20 steps. Okay, we're gonna make this a good day. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like, you just count them backwards. You just count them backwards. So, like, 3 times 9 is, hang on, I'll get there. 2 times 9 is 18, right? 2 times 9 is 18. But then 9. Hang on. 2 times 9 is 18. And then 9 times 9 is 81. So you just count it backwards once you get to the 10. So like you could just do it backwards, like averages and whatnot. Not averages, the median. Two special Schoolhouse. I haven't seen that yet. Hovel. Have I seen the hovel? Yes. I've not seen the schoolhouse yet. Let's check out the schoolhouse. Ooh. This is kind of upsetting to look at. Eight classrooms to today's draft pool. I don't know what that means. Wait, I need this. Yay! Yippee! 2 to go. So I'm guessing those are probably only going to be from that place, that room, but I'm probably gonna look in the kitchen as well. 8 classrooms until you were further along. Okay. Ooh. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. A mind vomit? Really? Huh. Now I'm curious. Now I want to draft a classroom. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mr. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her here. Mrs. Peterson, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Just don't go past 8. It said there were only going to be 8, though. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Unless you mean, like, don't go past 8 for, like, the levels, like the rank. Thank you all sincerely. My time is here. It was meant to, the world to me. I stand still standing at 8 months. I will see you all in the slightly less melancholic ribbon ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Interesting. Very interesting. You might regret the 9th room. Well, let's go find out why I might regret it. I'm assuming it's gonna give me, like, schoolwork. And, I graduated. I have my degree. I'm good. Should I probably go for a master's? Yes. I don't want to, though. That's expensive. And also, I hate school. So let's go. I like favoring the left. Let's go with a den. There's another golden pawn. Want to know what's in the 9th room? No, not yet. I'd like to be surprised. I'm hoping that the pool shows up here. Let's get... I have not done this one yet, so let's do that one. Okay, look at this again. Yeah, Marion Marigold. The bookshop is back. The study! I need the study. This is where there's another thing. It's mispaid gems to... Okay, yeah, I want that. All 9 somehow today, I'd be impressed. Okay. See, there is the chessboard here, but I don't have all the pieces. And there's the queen! The queen! Okay, where's the safe in here? Ah, here it is. Okay. Looking for it. Oh, key card! Let's fucking go. Oh, wait. That means I can just skip right to the foundation. I can get to the middle of the house now. If I get stuck, I can just go up there and it'd be fine. Okay. By Thursday. That had to do with that puzzle. I love these lamps. I have one of these lamps. They're like my favorite kind of lamp. I love them so much. Okay. So we have a safe here. Oh my god, I know what the third word is. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Yeah, it definitely would have been the last one I would have figured out. I think it's meant to be the last one too. Ooh. I'm entertained. Ooh. There's a clock down there. Is it like an actual clock? Or is it just the time? No, I think it's moving like the actual hands do on a clock. I think that these are blank. Is it moving? No, it's not. Okay, so maybe it's... Which hand is longer? I can't tell. Entertain me. Anyway, it's not moving, so I'm assuming it's gonna be 12, 3, 12, 4, 12, 5. Okay, could be from the other direction then. Went to the bathroom. What did you do? I spun this over and over and over. And I went, and then I noticed that. And now I'm like, oh, it's like a clock or a compass. It makes sense, more sense if it's a compass, but compasses only have one, like, marker. So, could rereading as, like, I don't know, 15... Seven. Like 1507 or 0307. Could be reading as 0335. Chessboard is the hint. Oh my god, I wrote that down too. What's funny is I wrote that down and I'm like, ah yes, what would this be? This is what I thought the chess pieces were for. I'm like, hi Lucas, hi, I'm doing well. Good morning to you. No, because I was, I had all, like, the chess pieces. I was like, ah, yes, yes, and the queen is at D8. So what is it? 48? Is that it? Can't be it. No. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Lucas. I'm having a good time. What does D8 mean to you? Date. Queen. Queen is at the date. Queen. Queen. I do really love this game. I do. It is so fun. What month? A good question. The 8th month? What, August? Because the queen is at D8, right? It's D8 no matter what angle you look at it from. Queen. So, queen date. The queen date. What month is D8? August is the 8th month. I don't know. Oh, these are drawn differently. How interesting. They're like jutting out slightly. No. Ooh, pen. What did I get in here anyway? I picked up the key card. Right. That's right. You're getting close, but no. Well, August is the 8th month. You're like, what month is D8? The 8th month. The 8th month. No, it's the queen is at D8. If D8 is the date. Queen. Queen. 5th month. May. Tells me nothing. M-A-Y. Letters. What month starts? Are you saying like December 8th, so 1208? Oh wow. Number 2. Oh wait, I didn't write down the other one was in the... What number was the last one? Fuck. God damn it. Well, it was in the drawing room. I can always just do it again. I'll figure it out again. H. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all about lining up all of our hard work. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit. A red print. So is that them, doing the heist? We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet again on the shores of White Sands, Caleb. Ooh, and that was also in the prediction from the fortune teller. From Caleb. Caleb? I know a Caleb. Wow. Interesting. I'll take that. Very interesting. Oh, and here's the Black Queen. Did I write that down? Black Queen? I have the White Queen written down, but I don't have the Black Queen written down. Black Queen in the study. Okay. Is it from Love and No! But funny enough, I am like, you could use a White Queen! Not a black queen! Oh my god. Racist. Sorry, no, but I have Love in Deep Space. When that game came out, TikTok pushed those ads onto my feed like no tomorrow. Oh, okay. While drafting out a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room of your house. Let's see what happens. I could use any queen. Fair enough. Grade 1. I'm in first grade again. Let's fucking go. Ugh. The good old days. They weren't good. I blocked out middle school, guys. Middle school was bad. Middle school was bad. No. But I am not the audience for Love in Deep Space, because it's like, look at all these sexy anime men. Oh my god, this one Kabe dons you and calls you like a kitten. Whoa, Silas, that's the guy that kept pushing on my feet, and I was like, I don't like men. During Pride Month? No, it was Cabidon. Okay, Cabidon is like an amazing thing, right? It is such a good trope. But oh my god, I was like, you're talking to the wrong person. You're talking to the wrong. Ooh, an apple. The wrong person. It was so funny because it was just like, don't you want this sexy anime man? And I'm like, no, not really, but have you seen my lovely wife, Black Rock Shooter? No, here's the thing. I do like otome games because I think they can be really interesting in how they're written or how they use their mechanics. Recently I played I don't play them often, don't get me wrong. I used to play them like app otome games when I was in middle school because I was like, I honestly loved the worlds that they built and whatnot, a lot of fantasy cool stuff. But I recently played one that I am obsessed with. It is called A Date with Death. It's about rizzing up the Grim Reaper, and oh my god, the Grim Reaper, that is my son. He is a little baby boy. That's my baby boy, and I love him so much. Trapped in a dating sim in another world. Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. Painting. I get to finger paint. Guys, we're gonna learn our colors. Mori Calliope. Oh my goodness. Did I say Callie? Guys, we're gonna learn our colors. Everyone sit down. So let's cheat and look at the one on the teacher's desk, right? Color worksheet. Fill in each object with its correct color. Oh. My favorite color is blue. Blue for Prince. Real. Okay, guys, what color is... Let's see. Oh! Yay! It's legend! It's puzzles! Yay! You must really like red. Okay, this was Caleb. Is Caleb my brother? Is Caleb my brother? Yeah, wait, Caleb is my brother, isn't he? Because it's like Caleb is away at camp and he's fucking stupid and I hate him. My favorite color is red. I thought Simon's favorite color ended up being red. Each color is only used twice. Okay. Easy enough. Well, that one's wrong. And one of these is wrong. It's gonna be the flag. So the flag is yellow. The lizard is green. Easy enough. Let's start a new page for this one. I'm gonna write down. The dating game has some... There's a dating that has some unique wording for looking into the back alleys of booty bays. Okay. Only vaguely related. One of my favorite movies growing up as a kid was the live-action Josie and the Pussycats. That movie has an E-rated version and a PG-13 rated version. And I watched a PG version and a PG-13 version. I grew up watching the PG version, but they can't censor everything in the PG version, which is really funny because there is like a boy band in the movie and their name is De Jour. And it's they have some really interesting songs, and one is called Backdoor Lover. And as a kid, you're just like, backdoor lover, like da-da-da-da-da. It's like coming from behind, no one has to know. Backdoor lover. It's just me and you. Oh my god. It's where it's just it's and as a kid, you're just like, wow, this is a banger song. It's not about visiting, sneaking into someone's house through their back door so like your father doesn't find out or something. That's not what the song's about. Little baby Stella did not know that much. Little baby Stella was like, that's a good song. What can I say? We know it now. We know now, which is really funny because even my mom, Mama Foes, will like, we always laugh about Du Jour because Du Jour is so funny. And we're like, one day we're all like, me, my sister, and her, we're gonna dress up as 3 of the members of Du Jour. And like my childhood, we've been talking about this forever. My childhood best friend, who I don't talk to her anymore. We just like drifted apart, just normal, whatever. We were like, oh my god, we're all gonna be members of Du Jour. You're gonna be this guy, you're gonna be that guy, you're gonna be that guy. And so we were just, but then like listening to it as an adult, my mom was like, you know, I never paid attention to these lyrics. And I was like, really, Mom, you didn't? You didn't? It was really funny. Yeah, I love Josie and the Pussycats, like the cartoon, the comic, live action movie. I loved it all growing up as a kid. Loved it. So same with Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Okay, so the flags are the only ones I have to worry about. It's blue, orange, purple. Okay. Does Simon have one? Okay. Can I do one now? I'd like to sit down and do my homework, please. I need some markers. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Stairs and stars. Star? Like me? Wow. It's like if Bubble Cringer is pulling, yeah, or what was it? My friend Turnip had a similar situation where she was like, oh wow, I used to love the song Californication. I thought it was Californication, like turning everything into California. That's not what the song is. It's not what it is. It's Californication. Which, funny enough, I saw a TikTok recently that was like, who in their right goddamn mind decided to name all these art programs? Procreate? GIMP? What the fuck? Wait, giant globe. Red flag. I would like to do this. I need some markers. Fornication do some, yeah, exactly. Okay. I need to find some markers or something. What kid left their markers out? I want to do my coloring. Oh well, I'm just gonna write down what flag is what color, because honestly I think that's the most important part. So classrooms. 1. Colors. Flags, we have this mountain shape. Equals blue. The heart equals orange. And the hourglass is purple. Anytime I think of the word purple, I think of 2 things. 1, the like joke of Orpal, and also the, do you guys ever see the bit of Luigi where it's like, oh, Peach's favorite color is pink and Daisy's is purple? You want to guess what my favorite color is? And everyone's like, green. And then I think of green and I'm like, your power is green. Oh, thank you, Brick. Thank you. I know it's you. Thank you so much, Zuzu. Hey, Amy. Rika Ferreira. Oh, Ferreira. Isn't that Rika from Higurashi? I love Rika. I love Higurashi. That said, what the fuck was Sotsu? I'm still not over Sotsu being Sotsu. Pissed me off. Okay, is that all I need to know? Is I'm just picking up information from this? Can I not actually do the coloring myself? I'm sad. Oh, well, I think that's all I need to know, really, because the other things are obvious. So it's kind of like, hey, those are the colors that match those flags. That seems pretty important to me. All right, let's keep going. Damn it, now I have fucking backdoor. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. YouTube sent me an email recently that was like, Stella, you can apply for partner. And I'm like, no, I cannot. No, I cannot. Who the hell do you think I am? Classrooms worksheet of the study process on nothing. Blast. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry. Solving puzzles around the house. Nothing for you to do. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair enough. You are Stella Fos. I am. Did I say I wasn't Stella Fos? Magnifying glass! Yippee! If I wish upon a star, I wish is. If I wish upon a star, I wish it is you. Really? Wait. Didn't you want the secret? I want it, but at the same time, it's like, I need it, but it's like, I haven't figured it out yet. And I remember reading that it was like on the west side of the house. So I need to figure out where it would go on the west side of the house. And I don't want to waste it. So I'm like, I don't want to like break it or something. I don't know. I'm paranoid. That's something lit up over there. Now I said paranoid, I'm like, well, I'm not. Mion is my favorite. Yes. Oh my god, finally a Mion enjoyer. No one enjoys Mion. Everyone's like, wow, Mion? I think you mean Shion. Shion's so much better than Mion. And I'm like, yeah, Shion's got a lot of great character development, but Mion's character development in the anime was severely cut from her appearance in the visual novel, and it's so much better than the visual novel, and Mion has so many... Mion Sonozaki from Higurashi, from the, damn. Mion never killed nobody. No, she just had that fingernail moment with her sister. It's fine. From Higurashi, which is a horror, anime, and visual novel. Did it have a manga too? I think it also had a manga, but I don't remember. I kind of fucked myself, didn't I? There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. Yeah, Mion from Higurashi. I think I see. Yeah, I watched it when I was a kid, and it's definitely not for definitely not for children's. That's for certain. But I watched it when I was young. To be fair, one of my first anime that I ever watched that I knew was anime was Elfen Lied. Elfen Lied. Elfen Lied. That's true. I can't go through the foundation. That's right. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot I had the key card now. Thank you. Look, I got yapping and stuck. Okay, let's do this anyway. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, if that's telling the truth, it's in this box. What does that say? The other two statements have identical wording. They do not. So this box is obviously lying. The best of okay, and Elfen Lied is not great, but the anime is so much better than the manga. Have you read the manga for Elfen Lied? It is so much worse. I have had people come to me and I've been like, blah blah blah, I like Elfen Lied because it's nostalgic, but the manga fucking sucks. And everyone is like, the manga expands upon the plot and makes everything better. And I'm like, no, the manga makes the plot so much more confusing, puts way too many layers on, focuses on too many characters, and also takes what incest we already had in Elfen Lied and ups it to 11. And I'm like, there's a scene in Elfen Lied where there's two cousins and they're just hanging out in the rain. They're just sitting, they're like waiting for the rain to pass. In the manga, they're not just waiting for the rain to pass. I was very upset with that. I was very upset with that. My first animes were... okay, if we're talking about, like, anime, and I didn't know it was anime. My first anime was Magical Do-Re-Mi, or Ojamajo Do-Re-Mi. Thank you, 4Kids. That was my gateway drug. And then I was watching Precure, the Magical Girl series Precure, which I still adore to this day. And then it was... I think then it was Elfen Lied. Then it was Black Rock Shooter. And Black Rock Shooter changed my whole life. So, and then it was Madoka Magica. And I don't remember any order after that. I know Hetalia was in there very, very close after. Okay, let's do this puzzle. The other two statements have identical wording. Well, they obviously do not. They obviously do not. Which means this box has the gems. Because, right? If this one's lying, then no matter what, even if this one's lying, this one has to be telling the truth. But it physically can't be. So both of these have to be telling the truth, which means this one has to have the gems. Thank you. What I didn't know about anime was I could watch online. Yes, yes. Bye bye TV. Thank you. Hello anime. Yeah. My mama did not want me watching anime because she was like, that's like evil, isn't it? I was like, no. It's something I enjoy. And she was like, I don't think so. And so she didn't like me watching it. And so I would sneak down downstairs in the middle of the night to go watch anime on a website that 100%... What's that sound? Like a fireplace. Wait, this was the kitchen. I didn't see any... Wait, this is not the kitchen. That's the pantry. What was your GOAT anime? Black Rock Shooter. Actually, okay. Black Rock Shooter is my favorite anime. I wouldn't say it's for everyone. For me, I watched it when I was, wait, hang on, let me finish my first story. Okay, I watched it on my father's laptop. Fuck that, man. I watched it on my father's laptop, and I 100% got so many viruses on that thing because I used a shady-ass website called animehere.com, but it worked, and it was great. Black Rock Shooter is my favorite anime. It's my favorite franchise. Don't watch the new anime. It's not very good unless you want to watch, like, bad fiction. Black Rock Shooter is my favorite thing ever, right? But I wouldn't say it's the best anime. It definitely has its flaws, but that's what makes me love it even more. If I had to pick one of the best anime, or like anime that I've seen, it would be probably Land of the Lustrous or Recreators. Those two shows are incredible. Recreators has its flaws. It does drag kind of in the beginning because it tries to like throw as much information at you so you can understand the plot like as fast as possible so that you can like jump in and understand it, but at the same time they're throwing a bunch of concepts at you and they're trying to be like, oh well, this is how the world works, this is how the rules work, this is how the rules can be changed, this is what the characters are, and then it picks up and it is Recreators is so fucking good. If you guys haven't seen Recreators, it was severely underappreciated when it came out. That show, as someone who is like a writer, that show got to me real good. I almost cried. But Land of the Lustrous, the anime is fantastic. The manga is also amazing. The manga's over now. I've been hoping they would do season 2, but I've been waiting ever since the show released. And no, they're like, actually, I think we're gonna be making another season of Beastars. We're gonna make a Trigun Stampede. We're gonna make I'm like, please, just one more season. But the thing is, it's such a depressing story. It is so sad, and it just gets sadder and sadder and sadder that it's like, oh my god. I'd have to say another one of my favorites is Blue Exorcist. Which is, it used to be very popular, and then it wasn't, and then it kind of was. I don't know what you consider it these days, but I really liked Blue Exorcist. I think it has some amazing character development and amazing like world building through its characters. Yeah, through season 1 OP was really, yeah, no, the opening for the stop motion there was really, really cool. But yeah, anyway, I should be moving as I'm talking. Yeah, I did not watch Beastars. I didn't really have any interest in it. And then, like, anything I'd heard about Beastars, I was like, it's definitely not something I would watch. Not saying it's bad, but it was just something that it's like, not something I'm here for. The Great Hall! That's where we can access the, whatever the fuck it's called. No. Don't worry. I am a yapper. I am a yapper. You watched it on YouTube? I watched Elfin Lead on YouTube too. I watched it in like 5 parts. In a crunchy thing. An antechamber. Yeah, this is where you can access the antechamber. That's how I found it the first time, by accident. I was like, well, I guess I might as well just do this or something. Because it was like, oh, there's coins. And I was like, I think the coins are going to be through this door. And then there it was. And I was like, insert like insane laughter here. Let's do the bunk room. Let's get some bedrooms. See if there's any food in here. 2 gems! We're getting a lot of gems this time. Crazy. Look at this little... I can't believe they left this little guy. Look how cute he is. Hi, buddy. It's on the same... It's random. Oh, okay. I got lucky then. Let's go. Because I know it says it's either in the... Like, it would be in the... underneath, it was like, oh, it's going to be in the Secret Garden or the Great Hall. And I was like, okay. Lucky me. Lucky me. Yeah, I did see the hamster run on the wheel. He's so cute. It puts me in a dead end, but it does give me this. And then I can just go to the foundation. But I can also just redraw them that way. It's 2 o'clock in the morning when Saturn's ringing. Reina, I always stream until I usually stream for about 5 hours, so. Let's do the dining room. Why not? Ooh, oh my god, another gem. Holy shit. Kitty. Ooh, the pool. I want the pool. I would like the pool. The last day. Yes, it's probably the last day. I'll probably play it again tomorrow if I'm still feeling well. Or one more. We might be able to do one more. Commissary, nursery. I wish that had come up first. Oh well. Sure. What day is it? 18? I think it's what, the 20th and 21st? Yeah. It's at 50% off. What do you got for sale? Metal detector. I think I'd like one of those. Sledgehammer. Look at the metal detector. Because the sledgehammer, I don't know if I need my smashy electric thing again. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh. Hello, key. Hello. What are you doing there, you silly thing? West Wing Hall. The garage gives me 3 keys. The hallway has a locked trunk for me. Because the garage will get me outside, but I need the utility box for that as well. I just want to find something new. I could have sledgehammered the trunk, but... I haven't. Okay, I figured as much, but I don't have the thing, and I also haven't found the use of the secret garden yet. So I'm kind of holding off on swapping out that key because I was... Oh, now you give me this. Oh, now you... Fine. I got very lucky with my smashy thing. I don't even remember where I found the broken lever. Sigh. Okay, well, it's there, so... If they get it and open a locked door with it. Any lock? Oh, any locked... You can open any locked door with it? I thought it was like a specific door on the west. Oh, well, I guess I'll give it a try. Damn. Well then, hello. Damn. The moon! The moon shape's here! Oh. Huh. Hey, now you didn't have to buy it. Yeah, I didn't. It's true. Two of these and they rotate. Do I want them both to face the moon, mayhaps? I'm broken lever. I found you! Yeah, baby! There it is. Yep, there's the antechamber thing. Yoink! Yippee! Lots of dig spots here. Ooh. Alright, this is the other side, right? I had to be here. Spread fruit throughout the house. Well, that's nice. I would like if I would it'd be nice if now it was like, oh, and now this will just be randomly added to your plans, but I can see why it wouldn't be. Oof. Ow. Ah, pain. Okay. What a lovely little place this is. Egg. Really? Yeah, I did already lower the foundation. Yeah, no, I've been down there. I've been in there. I've been inside the antechamber and whatnot. I lowered it. I've been in the antechamber, unlocked the basement key. It was all in like it was all in one game too. I did so much in one game. I had like every single item. I was like, this might be the run. And it was not the run, obviously. Obviously, said like Severus Snape, like Alan Rickman. Well, if I need to go another way, there's always the other thing. Damn, that might be the run. I really thought it was. I really thought it was. I was like, oh my god, it's the run. It was not the run. It was not the run. I did not have all the information I needed. Ooh. What the hell is that? It's a treasure map. 5 from the top. Drawing room will now give you a gem if you get to use it. That's true. It will give me a gem. That's right. That's right. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. Do I already have that one open? No, I do not. But there's something in there. There's like no fucking way to get there though, unless I go like wee. Interesting. Do you have a shovel? I do not have a shovel. I don't even have a shovel, so it doesn't really matter. I was just like, I'd never seen a treasure map before. Is that important? I've never seen one of those. I'm quite intrigued. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Can I have this? Can I shake this tree and go, ah! And get an orange? Please. Please and thank you. Like Boruto Sasuke. Boruto Sasuke. Love the memes when they be like, don't make me get Tasato in here to send you to sleep. Tasato can't make me do anything. Why would Tasato have any power over me, Reina? Hey, a banana! Tasato is just a man who's trying to go home. Even after all the years away from what I've known. it as a treasure map. You're a pirate. Yeah, I know that. I know it's a treasure map, but I'm like, huh. Is it important? I'm not sure. I've never seen one of— Hey, an apple! Oh, that's right. It's spread fruit. No wonder I'm like, how did I miss these things? Gee, I wonder. It's not like it wasn't there before. I'm just a man. Did you miss a banana? Probably. In a hallway? Probably. Whee! It's kind of worthless to go backwards, but... Was there banana? Banana! It costs more steps to go get it. That's actually hilarious. Alright, let's go in through the foundation, see if either of those doors open. Yeah, no, I'm kind of addicted to this game. I'll probably play it more again tomorrow night because I have a problem. But you didn't get the lottery? Oh, that's a shame. What lottery? Like, did you play the lottery? Like win a Powerball or Mega Millions or something? I know Mama Fos loves to do that. I'll be tomorrow night. I'd appreciate that. For me. You didn't get the lottery for beating Asteroid? I did. Apparently the Off-Kai lottery this year was really like competitive. They said for everyone it was really competitive, and I was like, well, I only wanted Mimi, so I did not try and get any of the Hololive ones. So wait, why am I here? I don't want to be here. Wrong way. Whoopsies. Waste of steps. I want to be here. I do have the key card. I'm like, I can't call the elevator. Yes, I can. Ooh, I should probably... Hello? Oh, there it is. I should probably book away the key card then. Was that a euphemism? I don't know what I said. So the answer's no, but I don't know what I said. Probably book away the key card. That way I can use it to get in here the same way if I get stuck again. The office. Oh, wasn't there another safe in the locker? They said, did you get the lottery? Yes, there is a locker. Not a locker, a safe. Yes, I want the office. Definitely the office. And then this one also had the email access. Let me around. What was in here? Right, the safe. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Hearings of the Major. This one's a little more tricky, but I'll help you if nah, I got this. Where was it again? Right, it's over here. I like even how it points there. I think that's really fun. Maybe get... No, I did get Mimi. I did look at the lottery, but yeah, Zuzu, maybe next time. But then again, there's also the panel and the concert. So you can go to both of those. And then if you see her wandering around, you can say hi. The meet and greet is just like a one-on-one. You get to talk for a minute with all of Asteroid, you know? Okay, Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. I had a little trouble in the Barons handwriting. That was the last thing. Hearings or herrings. So this is definitely most likely relating, unless it's these, because it has like the blue. This is something that everyone was like, oh, what are you talking about? Is it this? BRBB yellow. Right, I did write that down too, where it was like, is it that color code? Could be, who knows? Unless that's green. Looks like blue to me. But I still had a chance of well, you do actually. Let me look it up again, because I know they sent out an announcement. But any unlotteried tickets or whatever are going to be up for general sale. Let me look. Let me get you the information real quick. Hang on. It was redraw. Oh, okay. Here's the info, Zuzu. Here's the info. So, on Friday, June 13th, not the woo voice. Why would you do this to me? It's not even that good.
All right. Zuzu, are you listening? Zuzu, listen to me. If you didn't get the Waterly for Mimi after the 12th, like you didn't get the chance to pick it, then sales are open for people that won the Waterly through the 12th, right? But from the 13th, so I'm gonna write it down in chat. Friday, June 13th, Friday the 13th, at 8 p.m. EST or EDT or whatever. We in EDT or EST right now? I don't know. Whatever. That's when they're going to open up sales on the Concat site. So that's the time you're gonna wait for. And you're on the west coast of the US, right? You're on the west coast, right? So what will happen is at 5 p.m. Go to the Concat store, that like where you got your badge for Offkai, right? And then in the event store, there shall be any leftover meet and greets. And Mimi, Asteroid might be there. So definitely look there because you never know. You never know. I will even look too. I'll look too, and I'll be like, I don't know how to contact you on social media, but oh wait, I have a puzzle to figure out, and I am having trouble holding this voice. New furniture coming in the mail this Friday. Really, Wayne? A new furniture? That's very nice. Flight. March. Fall. Passing of the Balance. Hailings of the Major. Why is one in black? Why is one in black? I'm very confused. Why are you enjoying yourself? Always enjoying myself. Always. I try my best. Okay. How much time is left on this fucking thing? I'm not holding the voice very well. 39 seconds. Perfect. Okay. Flight of the Queen. Trouble reading the Baron's handwriting. Do you want to be friends? Points fingers together. Tucks hair behind you. Cutely. Bats eyelashes. Please. I'm not very sure. Let's see. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the World. Passing of the Barons. Hailings of the Major. Hailings of the Major. Hailings. I'm free! Hallelujah. A stretch. Hi, Baptiste! A stretch on. Thank you for the head pats. Don't burn your hand. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? That's such a cute emote. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. Let's see. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hailings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the handwriting, so I'm not sure. The last title, Hearings or Hearings, knowing her best way to go suitable. But then there's also colors connecting this. Or is it? It looks like blue, but it could be green, red, green, blue, yellow. That looks more likely. Green, red, green, blue, yellow. This is 5, so I'm gonna try that first, and then I'll go back to that note, which is terrifying me. So it could be green, where it's like G is green, right? So we have like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 7. Red, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. 23? No. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.
N. KLMNOPQR 18. I don't think this is it. 2. No, we need some hints. Not yet. Yeah, Twitch loves their redeems, and hey, that's what they're there for. Twitch redeems are to be redeemed, as you know. Yellow. W, X, Y, and Z 25. I don't think this is it, but I give it a try. Definitely not. It's not a date. That's the thing. It's not a date. But I guess it's not always dates, even though it's... If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So, let's see. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Well, March is the month, right? March is the only one that's a month and it's in black. So it stands out. March is the... April, January, February, March. Is the 3rd month. So we have 3. All right, we have 3. Of the count. Of the count. March of the Count. Count. It's not a date. Throw the flowers away begrudgingly. I was thinking there's this bit in okay, everyone knows the joke where it's like, I could take him out. I could take him or it's like I could take him out, or I could take him where it's like on a date, right? On a date, right? But in Precure, they do a joke like that where one of the characters in a season is a robot, and she doesn't know how human society works or anything, and she's at school, and she's the cool new girl, and a bunch of guys are like, please go out with, please let us take you out. And she's like, take me out? You mean like this? And she punches a pillar and it like shatters, and they're like, Jesus Christ. It's amazing. Okay. March of the Count. So March is our date. March is a month. It's the 3rd month. March of the Count. Well, there are... Hi! Hello! Guralina! Hello! Hi! How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Hello, honey slimes. Oh my goodness. They're all creeping on in. Hello. How are you? Hi. How was your stream? If you gotta run, get some water, go to bed, stretch, do what you gotta do. Totally understand. Thank you so much for raiding in. I appreciate it. Hello, Raiders. My name is Stella Fos. I am a wishing star, VTuber, aspiring idol, yada yada yada. Hell yeah, more karaoke. Let's go. I wanted to do karaoke tonight, but I'm kind of obsessed with this game. And it's all I ever want to do anymore is play this game. But I'm glad it went good. Yay! Guys see women are like, I want to hit that. Guys, questions. Do women have that too? Women's answers, we do. We look, guys, I'm gonna hit them with my car. Yeah, that's true. It's a really good, like, thank you. Yes, it's a pure helium and hydrogen burning very bright. But yeah, hi, hello. Thank you so much for following, Siam. Welcome to the star system. Yeah, you do karaoke while you act obsessed too. That's true. Also, hi, Zed. Hi, how are you doing? Your mom's. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, little old me. I'm gonna miss this model. If you guys didn't know, I'm actually going to have a new model. Hopefully by the end of this year, but I had a design contest hosted by my friend Kaoza, who we had a design contest, and I picked the winning design, and I'm very excited. It is such a cute design. It is so cute. So, and it'll be in, like, I'm gonna re-rig it with like my 2025 rigging skills and not my 2021 rigging skills, and I probably won't be drawing it. Who knows? I don't. But I'm very excited. But yeah, 4 years with this guy. 4 years with this little dude. With little old me. So, but yeah. I will miss this model, but at the same time, You know, upgrades, people, upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. But yeah, I'm glad your karaoke went well. And oh, if you're EP, please get some EP, please. But oh my god, no. My favorite thing with my model is this is what it normally looks like. I turn on that glowing filter. Thank you, VTube Studio. Thank you. Bring it back for 100%. It'll come back eventually. I might make it the new. I'll be like, all right, guys, I killed the RR Redeem and replaced it with ASMR. Now I'm killing the ASMR Redeem and I'm replacing it with bring back the old model. But yeah, no, it won't be gone forever. It won't be gone forever. I do love it too much. Time to leave this model. Yeah. 4 years, man. Next month will be 4 years with this model. Well, no. Technically, yes. Technically, I think I drew this model in June of 2021, and then I debuted it as cardboard. I dropped my pen in October 2021. But I had this model before I started streaming. And I started streaming in July of 2021, and yeah, so that's kind of crazy, ah ha 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 ha. But finally, after all this time, I'm actually putting effort in, mostly because I'm not in college anymore. And I like have a job and whatnot, so I was like, yeah, exactly. Like I like this model. I never felt the need to change it. I never felt the need to like grow or something, but now I'm like, it's been a while and I'm like actually budgeting everything out. I'm like, okay, we need a refresh. I've looked like this for 4 years. Everything's been the same for 4 years, and not that it's bad, but you know, it could be better. Could be better. So, but yeah. Wait, was your how progressive Zuzu to the hitting with a car? Was that it? Oh, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Where was I? I was trying to do a puzzle. Oh my god. But yes, thank you again so much for the raid, Grolina. Thank you. I have no job. Just finally chilling, living life for what I want to do. I have felt like I'm on this. For money, and I don't need it. Very interesting. You see, I am a collector. I am a material girl. I don't know. What can I say? We're living in a material world, and I'm a material girl or boy. And I like my little anime figures and whatnot, and those cost me money. So, tucks hair behind ear cutely. I need a job, and I like my job a lot. I do really like my job. But man, some days I wake up and I'm like, no. But that's one of the reasons I'm like working on that refresh for everything, is I do want to take streaming more seriously. I know for when I started off, I was like, I would love to, I just did this for fun. I still do it for fun, honestly. I always have so much fun with it. But I would love to make it like almost, if possible, like secondary revenue kind of source. Like obviously I make some off of Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, so much. We love you, AdSense. But you know, it'd be nice. It would be nice to have something I really love, which is entertaining people. Something I've always wanted to do. Be something that I like financially can do. So of course, that means I gotta put a lot of money into that if I want things like 3D performances and whatnot. But you know, right now everything's fine. Anyway, puzzle. We are living in a material world. Mirai Kuriyama. I don't think I know that name. Who is Mirai Kuriyama? Google. All right. Oh my god, I forgot about this show. I forgot all about this show. Oh my god. I remember watching the first episode of that in my high school anime club, and I was like, what is this? I remember her character design is so cute. Oh my goodness. I don't think I ever finished that show. Hey, March of the Count. Beyond the Boundary. That's it. Yeah. Let's see. Writing. Count. Port. Maybe the writing is wrong, because it's like she can't read the writing. So maybe the writing is wrong. Or maybe it's like listing off like how they'd be ranked. So like the queen would be above a lord. The March of the Count. Count. And the only date you can see there. Yeah. March of the Count. Do I count the letters? Like, is it 305? Or is it how many letters are in each row? Count rewritten weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is count like, can it be rewritten to be something? The count. Puzzle in the room. But the hint is in another room to help you. Then again, you can ask me for the hint. Oh, interesting. Am I on the right track is what I'll ask. Like with the counting letters or like it being misspelled. Wait, or is it talking about the library? Like did something happen in like the history? Drafted the foyer before. I have. I think. Absolutely nope, damn. I think I've drafted the foyer. I have. Hallway doors are unlocked. Oh, that's right. I remember with all of these people. I didn't write that down. I was like, damn, I do remember that. I was like, I should have written all that down after I finished the day. Crap. This guy looks like Teddy Roosevelt. Bam. Well. Fuck. How about you? Were you unlocked? Got 1 gem left. Hey, I can get another gem from in here, though. And it stays unlocked! Yay, that's nice. I don't have to type it in again. Fuck. Crap! Damn it! Oh, well. I guess I can come back to it. Did I write it down? I don't think I wrote it down. I could always just go back in my own streams. Yeah, I thought it was, because I swear when I was watching Mimi play it, she only unlocked one in the boudoir, and I really wasn't paying attention because I was at work. But I swear she had to type in like 1225 over and over. I did not write it down. I was literally, I remember being like, damn, I should have written that down. I could always just go back in my own stream and be like, ah, ha, 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 I totally wrote that down. Quality of life stuff, 100%, 100%. That's definitely would agree. I mean, how the fuck am I gonna find the time when I was in the foyer in hours of streams, right? Oh yeah, this is my 3rd session, okay. What do you want to know? Which is the count? I can figure it out. Okay, show me foyer. Coins. Closet. Books. And the first time I played it. Curse me for streaming for so many hours. Ah. Come on, Pastella, save me. Save my ass. This is where stream gets boring because I just sit here and I look back at myself. I did a 10-hour one. Yeah. I sadly don't have 10 hours to stream straight, so. I don't think it was last night because that was when I was. Not last night. I don't think it was last time I played. It was. No, because that's where I unlocked the antechamber. I don't think it was there because I didn't really. Had to be the first time I played them. It was a while ago. I can't. I have work tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. Of course, it's like work late tomorrow because tomorrow's my late day where I work into the night and then I come home and I sit my ass down and I stream. I could always just come back to it. That's kind of the point of these games, isn't it? Just come back to it. Use the information you learned previously. For some reason I cannot find when I found the foyer, but to be fair, I'm scrubbing through this pretty quickly. Wait, I know how I can tell. House history. Day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Show me foyer. Oh my god, there it was. The most beautiful of days. Wait, but this was today. This was literally tonight. So I must have missed it. Oh, this was such a good day. This was such a good day. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Oh, foyer, there it is. It was on day 11, so it was my second stream playing it. For day 11. It's after day 14, so. Or day 13, rather. That's when I found the library for the first time. Did not get very far this day. Ooh, baby, who, baby, who? Just like the white-winged dove. Hang on, go back. Hang on, I'm searching. That's me. Hang on, what day was this? Was this? So... for the day that had the corridor in the bunk. Oh wow, I'm only on day 7 in the stream? Jeez, I like blazed through the days towards the end, I guess. That's when I found out about the word puzzle and I got obsessed with it. To be fair, how could you not? It's an amazing puzzle. I love how multifaceted it is. We're looking for the day. This is not it. Grr. Parlor in the corner. Maybe it was at the start of the first stream. That'd make more sense. Start of the second stream. Sorry. Now I'm determined. Now I don't even care if I can figure out which one is the count. All I care about is if I can figure this shit out. Wait, this is the hallway and the... This is not... You're day 11. No, this is not it either. This one has... Did I go too far? No. Do you got this? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm determined. What the hell? What am I looking at? Ah, I went too far. I'm on day 13 now. Hang on. Back it up. Back it up. Okay, wait. This is start of day 13. Damn, I was on day 13 for a while. I mean, that was the winning day, so... Well, not the winning day, but the day where I learned, like, so much. Oh my goodness, day 13 was beautiful. Huh. Oh, this is day 11. Okay, we found day 11. Now we just have to find the foyer. Yes, yes, it's not cheating. It's using my own resources. I swear it. I swear it. I swear it, you guys. It's my own stream. It's fine. Okay, foyer. There it is. And then I pick it. Let's hear what past me has to say.
I need a door somewhere in the foyer has answer.
Amazing. Okay, cool. Wow, me looking at a painting being confused. Alright, this is when I got confused about the cot. Okay. Okay. Well, that's what I wanted. Isaac Gates. Count Isaac Gates. Well, I don't know, that helps me. So we have March of the Count. Isaac Gates. Isaac Gates. Isaac Gates. How does this apply? Isaac Gates. Come back to it like a booty call. I don't know about that one. Isaac Gates. Well, Gates sounds like eights. Write down Isaac Gates. Isaac Gates. March of the Count. Should I be knowing his birthday? 3. Is it I and G maybe? Maybe it's Isaac. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A. G is 7. H, I is 9. Maybe it's 397. Who knows? Just give it a shot. Oh wait, that's the same guy. Hell yeah. Please say yes. Fuck. Isaac Gates. Was he on the crest? I don't think he was on the coat of arms. How many busts of Isaac were in the room? Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. That's not him. There's 2. There's 3. Is it just 33? No. Right, isn't that him? Maybe it's 03? He's the one with the fuck-ass hair. 1, 2. It wasn't 2. 3, 4. There's 4. March of the count. Isaac Gates. The big one doesn't count. Oh, okay, so there is 3. So, 1, 2. Oh, wait, hang on a second. There's the king. The king is in the office. I'm gonna make a new page because I like got really small amount there. White King. Office. One, 2. There are 3 little guys, right? 1 here, 2, 3. March of the count. March of the count. 3. Isaac Gates. You have the information, you said it, probably just not piecing together. Damn. It's March of the count. There are 3 of him in the room, minus the big one. And March is the 3rd month. March of the count. I didn't March in 3 of him in a room as a date. Like 0303. Did I not put in 0303? Did I do 0304? Jesus Christ, I did say it. I just didn't fucking punch it in. Hey, look, it's 8. Incredible. No, it's infinity. It's madness. The office. Okay. So that's all the ones where this is the last one of where I know the safes are, actually, so. Dear Mr. Sinclair, from March 3rd. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped you'd never hear from us again, once we had given the final red that final one red letter of our own was merited given the wait, I need to reread that. Is that okay to say? What? Is what okay? Like what is it? Yeah, because I said it. I swear I said it. But I was like, okay, 0304, I'll punch that one in. 0303, no, I didn't punch that one in like an idiot. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Ooh. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. So now you found 246. I didn't find 2. Did I? Did I not write it down? Oh, I did. That was the study, wasn't it? Yeah, 24678. So I have the shelter. Don't I? Hang on. I have 5. I have the study, the boudoir, the drawing room, the shelter, and the office. Okay. Where was I? This incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red... Okay,
Is the last thing you expect to find your... No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, oh geez, but our goal is never to terrorize, doubt. Despite what you may believe, you interpret it as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, that's me. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger, doubt. If we gave any impressions we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only for in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered of that score. Jeez, I don't like these people. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and your dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience, Forever Anonymous X. Ooh, interesting. Write that down. X. Should I write down who wrote what letter? I should. That's okay. So this was this. I have them in order. So I found 8. Before that, I found the drawing room one. Ah, that's fine. I can always go back. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, I love the intrigue of this game. I do think I've reached a dead end, though, because I don't have any keys. Which is an issue. And all the other doors are locked. So, I do think we found ourselves a problem. And that being... It's 3 a.m. Oh, me, oh my, and I also have no idea where the other safes are, so I'm gonna have to do more exploring. There's quite a few rooms I have yet to see where we can even go here. That's not a problem. It is a problem. I don't feel well. There's still quite a few rooms I have not seen yet. There's 3 here, 4 here, 2 here, 1 here. There's 1 bedroom. Oh, wait. Actually, it doesn't list that as one I have. No, there's 1 bedroom I haven't seen. There's 1 green room I haven't seen, and 3 shops I haven't seen. Bye rather quickly. That's good. Yeah, well, I guess, I mean, again, your help for, what was it, like the drawing room one? I would have figured that one out eventually. Definitely. That one was pretty easy once I saw it. But, like, the fucking, what was it? What was the one where I was like, Jesus Christ, that was so obvious? The Christmas one? I wouldn't have gotten that. I wouldn't have gotten that. I would have been like, numbers gotta be here somewhere. I'm beyond stupid. But yeah, I knew where they were. I still have to remember. I need to remember where the, I need to find the first initial of Ruwada. And I need to plug that into something, but I did not write down what it was for. I swear it was for, like, to access this. And it was like, oh, you can log into, like, a special thing. Spread Golden Estate. Wow, money. I do have every chess piece written down, too. I don't know what that'll do for me yet, but, you know. I mean, there's no point in spreading gold, so. Running payroll. That's issued. I thought before it said I couldn't run payroll. But I know I have to do something with, like, this and then a first initial. But I
don't remember what that was. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and double check all my chess pieces too, so we'll find that out. We'll find that out soon enough, but yeah. So we're gonna play more of this tomorrow, obviously, because I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed, but I have exhausted all my options for right now, and it is 3 a.m. and I do have work tomorrow, so I need to sleep for that. I still am unwell, so I'd like to get more sleep, even though I spent about half the day sleeping. So there's that. But yeah, we found one of the classrooms, so that's fun. And I have a whole new page for just classrooms, so that'll be nice. That'll be nice. So yeah, we'll pick this up again tomorrow. I'm loving this game so much. So much. Such a good game. I'm so happy I bought it, and I am so happy to be playing it. It is truly the most perfect game of them all. So, why do you still can just wake up 5 hours? Yeah, that's the same thing with me, is I can't sleep more than 5 hours at a time. I don't know why. I have the same issue. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Because I'll either, like, I for some reason feel the most awake when I get 2 hours of sleep. Which is horrible. It's absolutely awful. But, oh, before I do anything, I'm gonna go lock away the key card. That way I can do the same thing. I'm gonna go put the key card if I can if I can reach it. I don't think I can, but I want to try and put the key card away. The 13 steps, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't. I want to put the key card away so that I can do the same thing to get up into the house through the foundation. Because while that's not a great idea, for like some cases, it definitely will get me to like higher level rooms faster. So Still just closes their eyes for 30 seconds at a— No. That's kind of Mama Fos. Mama Fos has a lot of sleep problems. I don't have nearly as many sleep problems as she does. Should we make a wish with our coin? I think yes. Incredible. So, but yeah. No, you're fine, Zuzu. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're okay. Trust me, you are A-okay. I mean, what? During Pride Month? Am I going the right way? Yes. Wait, am I gonna have enough steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. It might barely be enough. Right here. Cool. Jesus. Just barely made it. I would like to check. Ooh, the sledge. No, I want the key card checked. The key card or the compass or the sledgehammer. Or the treasure map. I've never seen the treasure map before. I wonder. I've never seen the treasure map before. Maybe I check the treasure map. Because the key card you can get a couple different ways. I got the key card from just doing the darts once, so that was one time though. Key card or treasure map? I've never seen the treasure map, so I'm like tempted to do the treasure map. Chat, what do you guys think? What do you guys think, chat?
the deep one. Oh yeah, no. I am having so much fun uncovering. Like, it's like, oh, it's just a haha, silly, simple, fun, little puzzly kind of roguelike, yay. And then it was like, oh, wait, there's espionage and whatnot? Oh. And I was like, oh, there's like a lot of like political redaction and like history rewriting? That's crazy. Okay, that's cool. Like this. And now it's like, oh, and it's like all surrounding your family. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm very excited to read more. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. Okay. Honestly, none. But any of them is good. Really? I think it'd be good to have the key card in case like I could come grab it, and then like if I get it early and I get stuck, I can just run into the foundation. That's my thinking. None of them are like special, like the fucking whatever it was called. The secret garden key. And I was like, damn, yes please. I don't even remember how I got that. Oh, it was in like the shed, I think. That was like, you can get 2 special items, and I was like, okay. And I was like, that is very special. Or 2 items, like 1 special. It was like 1 special item, 1 special key. No, it was the music room. 1 special key and 1 normal key. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I'll put the key card in. That's what my gut says to do. Usually all common items you can find. Okay. I think I'm just going to check it just so I have it, just in case, but... Yeah, no, I know they're all common. None of them are special, but just because it's here, I figure I might as well. So yeah, I'm going to call it a night. I am pretty tired. It is 3:30 in the morning for me, and I do have work tomorrow. Not that it's like anything strenuous. My job is fairly simple. It's busy, but simple. Well, you want to know what I would coat check? What would you coat check? I would coat check. I'm sad I couldn't coat check that prism key solely because it was really pretty, and I'm like, ah! I want to see that one again. It was very beautiful. I wish I could coat check my fucking smashy bat, but I didn't have the coat check. I was like, please, my smashy bat, my smashy hammer, my electric hammer, the master key or the emerald bracelet. I don't know what either of those things are, so I look forward to it. I know there's a ton of items I have not seen, and I'm very much excited for everything in the game, but again, I gotta save and quit. We gotta call it. Oh yeah, definitely bedtime. A west-facing villa, very nice. All right, we saw some new stuff, and new stuff I love. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's still so much I have not seen. I can't wait to see more of this game. Every time I play, there's something new, and honestly, if it was the kind of game where it's like, oh, sorry, you didn't meet this very special condition, and then you so you have to like have super really good RNG, and it happens so rarely, it's only gonna happen like once every 20 days or something, and that's what you have to do. I'm like, we do want to know. No, I do not want to know what they do. I want to find out for myself. I can assume what the master key does, but I don't know, but we'll see. But for now, I think I'm good. So I'm not scheduled to stream for tomorrow. I should be feeling well enough tomorrow that I can stream, so that'll be fun. And then yeah, I don't know if I'll stream. I don't know if I'll do my Wednesday daytime stream though, solely because I do have I still do have quite a bit of prep for Off-Kai, but at the same time, we're actually having the house painted. Mama Fos has been waiting a couple years to paint the house, and she was like talking to the painter people, and they were like, yeah, okay, we'll get you a quote. And they got the quote in, and they're like, okay, so we'll be there on Tuesday. And I was like, what? So they're starting to paint tomorrow morning, so probably in like 5 hours from now. But they're gonna paint like our whole main area of the house, and that's gonna take a couple days. I think it's gonna take 3 days, and if they're still painting, I'll stream. But if they're not, and even then, I have other things I could be doing. It's just I don't really have
a workspace in my room to work on cosplay and whatnot. So it's like, man, I gotta figure that out. So yeah, we'll see if I have time. If I am able to do my off-kai prep, I'll do off-kai prep. If I don't, we're gonna stream again on my normal 1 p.m. Wednesday time. So that'll be fun. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. Thank you guys so much for coming. Sorry I couldn't schedule the streams properly. I was not feeling very well. I'm still not feeling great, but I am glad I can play this game, and I'm glad I was well enough to stream and hang out with you guys. So thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having fun watching me play this game. Are you guys playing along? I hope you guys are playing along too, trying to solve what puzzles. If you're ever confused by a puzzle, tell me. It makes me feel smart when I solve it and you don't. Like with those logic puzzles, I'm like, it's obvious. It's so easy. Let me explain it to you. Like, just let me feel smart, okay? Let me feel smart, okay? All right, but yeah, definitely learning along the way. Yippee! Learning about the game. You seem like you know way more. Have you beaten it or no? I would assume you've beaten it, or you've at least like watched other people play it a lot to be like, oh yes, I know how this works. Because I'm like, I like going in blind as possible to experiences. So, but yeah, no. I think didn't you say you'd be in it? You're trying to 100% it. Was that someone else? I know someone else in my chat was like, "Oh, I've already completed the main game. I'm just trying to 100% it." But I don't remember who it was. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm EBCP. So the missile is tired. EB-Neeby's a sleepy. I've gone to room 43. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah. So, yeah, it must have been you then. But yeah, so I will see you guys again. I'll hopefully be live again tomorrow, same time, 10 p.m. Eastern, whatever the fuck it is. Daylight savings, EST, EDT, whatever it is. We're probably gonna play more of this because, guys, I'm a Blueprint streamer now. Don't you know, you guys? Yeah, so that's fun. And then I don't know when Turnip comes back for her from her trip, but it's definitely next week. So next week we'll play some fun Fortnite. We'll finally try the new season of Fortnite, and I'll force her to play it with me. So that'll be fun. 6 hours ahead. Ah, yes, I would be 6 hours ahead indeed. I would be, yes. The East Coast of the United States, baby. But yeah, oh my goodness, I'm very tired. I'm going to go to sleep. I hope you guys take care, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. If I do not, please take care of yourselves until we may meet again once more. I don't remember where I am in my outro spiel. Thank you again so much, Guralina, for the raid. Thank you everyone who followed. Thank you, Suzu, for the bits. Thank you, TJ, for your help on some of the puzzles. Thank you. There are definitely some where I'm like, I fucking wanted to figure that out. So that's really good. But most of them I do feel like with time I'll figure them out. I'm also like very out of it. So like, guys, if I seem extra stupid, I'm sick. Remember, I'm ill. But yeah, that's all I have. So I'll see you guys again tomorrow. And if I don't, I hope to see you guys again soon. And remember, hang on, I should look to see if there's anyone that I follow that I can raid. There's never anyone online at this time though. I don't know why I'm looking. So no, there is not. Okay, well that's nice. But anyway, I will see you guys again very soon. Like the Christmas, yeah, like the Christmas one. Jesus Christ. R/whoosh. But yeah. Anyway, thank you guys again. How many times can I say it? Terrible with outros. Anyway, remember, if you're wishing on stars, then I hope you'll wish on me. Okay, bye guys. Bye bye. Take care. Have a good time zone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye Lucas. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye. Get out of here. Go take care of you. Go stretch. If you've been sitting with me this whole time, go stretch. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I've been sitting for 5.5 hours without one water break. So bye bye. Bye. Bye bye.